But welcome everyone. Today we are playing two events. We're gonna be doing two events. I'm hoping these events aren't super long. I know I'm reading a lot though. I know today we will be reading a lot. A lot of reading today for me. So I have a water bottle ready. I prepared my water bottle. We will be doing Dark Heroes and then Boomsday. We'll be doing, because they're supposedly the two I should do to fully understand Ice Dragon. So we're gonna go do them. So that is the plan. We're gonna start with Dark Heroes, unless there's another. I don't see another one with Maiden or the Electric Team. Apparently the Electric Team is very relevant in all this. Because apparently, apparently Maiden and them have like some kind of weird fallout. I don't fully know what happens between them, And they don't exist pre this. Oh, okay. So they literally, the first time they appear in anything, because usually they show all the characters that appear. Ooh, Golden Ship looks fun. Okay. No, we have a focus today. We're doing Dark Heroes first. There are 15 story segments. I'm going to have a lot of reading to do, so bear with me. All right, everyone? Bear with me. It's a place where anything can happen at any time. A place where countless dreams are shattered. We call this place the Surface. Is this it? I'm sorry, I couldn't protect you. That's enough. Huh? However, even in this desolation and despairing place, there exists a glimmer of hope. That's enough of that talk. This isn't over yet. It's you. You're the... Nikkes troops have been surrounded by raptures. In the moment of desperate, a female figure appears before them. And her name is... the Black Archranger? The Black Archranger! I am here to defend and be the savior. You look awesome. Let the mission begin. You've performed your duties admirably. Leave the rest to me. Take a break. I'll finish this in a jiffy. Long live the Archrangers. Boom, boom. Big explosion. The Black Archranger carves her way through the battlefield with unstoppable power and single-handedly fends off the Rapture offensive from all directions. They keep calling for backup. They gotta stop this. Bang, 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 bang! Bang, 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 bang! Bang, bang, all over you! The surrounding Raptures fall one by one under her mighty attacks. Boom! Enemy down. By the time everything is over, the sun has long set. Is it night? How beautiful. Surrounded by pillars of shattered rapture debris. The Black Archranger looks up at the sky, her dignified posture, giving her a true air of a hero. Well, she's the Black Ranger. The Black Archranger, sorry. Can't be mistaken for, Power Rangers. The Black Archranger, not the Black Ranger. Ah, you don't have to make it sound so grand. I only did what I was assigned to. Most importantly, how are you feeling? Thanks to you, everyone's safe. We're all fine and dandy. My phone's low battery. That's good to hear. Can you stand? Glistening in an array of, oh my god, devastated raptures before her, the Nikkes lowers her head. Are you scared? A sea of white stars embroils the night sky. Beneath the open sky, she starts to speak. Whenever my courage wavers, I look up at the sky. Ah! Every time I glance at such infinity, I realize that the surface, enigmatic and perilous as it may be, is also full of unfathomable beauty. Dude, I even see the Aurora Borealis over there. Look at this. This is like a really... They're in the most beautiful place they could possibly be in this scenario. There is another reason why I have been able to overcome my fear and keep fighting. And it stands next to me. The Black Arc Ranger reaches out her hand to the mass-produced Nikke. So don't just sit there. Stand! Lift your head to the sky. Oh, look, there's a bird. Be what you're fighting for. See what we've all have been fighting for. If you do that, you can overcome any fear you have. Trunny, we're here. Huh? Trunny. Where's that sound coming from? I'm the Black Arc Ranger. What's with this hand? Can I hold it? Is this a simulation? You... Uh-oh. Oh. You got caught. We know who the Black Arc Ranger is, and we also learned that was probably a simulation or a video game. Huh? Did I do something wrong? It's just me, Troy. No need to be so surprised. I wasn't doing anything wrong. I see the screen. Egg? Then there's no fear you can't overcome. Sound of TV. As the Black Arc Ranger movie plays in the background. Oh, this was like daydreaming. Oh, you got caught daydreaming. You know, that's not the worst thing to get caught by. The stirring tabloid of the villainette, violent figure fighting on the surface slowly recedes, revealing Troy alone in her room with a figurine in one hand and the other hand grasped by Egg as she recites lines from the film. Oh my god! This is like those kids. It's like any kid who pretends to like be a football star or like I think Goku's the best example. Maybe Blade. Maybe Deadpool now. You know, superhero or some kind of famous person. You're like, oh my god, I could be just like them. Look at my cool fighting style. And then they have like close their eyes and imagine themselves being in and kind of like play out some of the actions. That's exactly what she just did, except she's awkwardly sitting in this robot table, chair, recliner thing. You get it. And Egg, can we come in now? If now isn't a good time, Alexa made an awkwardly glance at Troy and Egg. Oh, she's embarrassed too. She wasn't ready. How long have you all been watching me? Not long. Let's see, how did those lines go again? Black Arc Ranger. Let the mission begin. You performed your duties admirably. Oh no. So everything we seen. So everything we saw, they saw. Leave the rest to me and take a break. Stop, please stop. I don't want to talk about it. Long live the Arc Rangers. That's a pretty cool movie. Should have invited me next time to watch it. Egg, close the door for a moment. Huh? Last Will and Testament, revision 429. Aw, shit, I don't remember the revision of when we hung out with her. Damn it. I wish I knew it. Here lies Troy, a Nikke affiliated with the Electric Shock Squad. Along with fellow Nico, Egg, Exile, and Maiden. It all ended quickly and painlessly. I better get going. I just remembered that I had something to do. Don't worry. This will all be over quickly. Right. What are you holding? Is that a welder? Shouldn't come so close holding that, you know. Oh my god, she's got full senile. She's gonna kill everyone. Someone put it down. Someone put it down. Troy? What's wrong? I see no problems here. You're starting to freak me out, Troy. For a while, screams can be heard from Troy's room. Our gaming team. The biggest gamers in all of mankind in the Nikkes universe, right here. They have to be the biggest the gaming team. They're Nikkes, so they have the unfair advantage of being robots. So, and also Maiden says she has like the high score on every game, or on a lot of games. And before her memory gets wiped, she wants to keep all her high scores. So this is the best gaming team in all of the ARC, right here. All right. We're just gonna use whatever the teams I've used for all these events. I received a strange message from Exia this morning. Wake up, noob. Well, that's mean. A little mean. The time has come. Exia exhorts me to come over to Troy's room for a co-op mission. The situation seems urgent. I rush over. Eleg, Exia, and Maiden each have their faces buried in a tablet. You're mobile gamers? Man. I guess this is meant to be a mobile game. Okay, you know what? They're trying to get with their audience. I'm here? Not now, noob. Oh, it's me, the commander! Hi, guys. What are we doing here? Be honest with me, guys. What are we doing here? We're raiding. Black Rose, a little help? You're the only one in our party who can deal any damage right now. You're our last hope. You got it. Leave it to me. Yeah. I'm sorry. I, Black Rose, will not let you down. Psych Control. That's the spirit. All right, boom guy. When I tell you, all you gotta do is use your special move. Then, they're gonna be one heck of an explosion. Kaboom. The three of them are completely immersed in the game and aren't registering a single word that I say. I don't have much else to do, so I go to have a seat nearby and watch. Perhaps I'm just imagining things, but I could swear that something like this has happened before. Has it? Is this not the first event? Am I off? Phase 1 cleared. Phase 1 has been cleared. Off to the next phase. Hooray! Phew. Now I see why no one has defeated this boss yet. We're only in this first phase. It's already lobbing all these insta-kill attacks at us. We did it, guys! Yeah! The game that they are playing, Final Fantasy Quest Online, which becomes relevant in last year's storyline. Recently got an update with a DLC featuring a new raid boss. It appears they've all gathered in an attempt to take it down. Elysion, Missile, and Tetra all working together in harmony. Games are indeed a wonderful thing. Commander, when did you get here? What? That was just rude. I've been here the whole time, maiden. You guys, we need to have a talk. We need to have a talk about your gaming careers. Stop it. You guys actually have a real job. I've been here for a while. Oh, okay. Anyway, you should get ready. Ready for what? You gotta join our raiding party. Fine. Aren't the three of you enough? No way. I'm a tank. The Exile and Egg are both DPSs. The combination like that will never make it past the third phase. If we want to clear the final stage, we'll need a dependable healer like you. You want me to be the healer? Okay, all fairness, I do play healer classes and tank classes. I do that quite often in games. Actually, no, I don't. No, tank is real. Tank I usually play. A Monster Hunter, I play the Lance. Come on. Lance is the tankiest you can get. So, that's why you called me? If we don't have a healer in our party, we can only go so far. Come to think of it, where's Troy? Why isn't she joining you? Oh, Troy? Do you see that over there? Egg points to one side of the room. Underneath a desk on which various Black Ark Ranger merch is displayed. There's a large lump wrapped in a blanket. Did something happen? We caught her in an embarrassing act. She's been like that ever since we saw her imitating the Black Ark Ranger. So, your friend is embarrassed and hiding in a corner, so you guys all decide to play video games? That's good friends. Hey. Troy's urgent voice sounds from under the blanket. You said you would keep that a secret. You bastard! You told him! Why would you tell him? Oh, whoops! I didn't do that. Pretend you didn't hear that, Commander. Oh, you're so mean to me, Egg. I hate all of you. God. I don't see why you're so upset. I thought your apprenticeship of the Black Ark Ranger was really cool. Nothing weird about it at all. The blanket rustles as if Troy is kicking her legs. Egg, if you don't mind, what? Leave Troy to me. Trony. I'm gonna keep calling her Troy. I like to think that she's a horse. Like, you know, the big wooden horse? That was tricked. She rides a big thing. I'm gonna keep calling her Troy. I approach Troy, leaving the puzzled Egg behind. Lifting the blanket ever so slightly, I'm greeted by Troy's beet red face. Commander, all I did was recite a few lines back from the movie. I wasn't impersonating her or anything. I promise. It wasn't. Never my courage wavers. I look up at the sky. You mean those lines? What? How did you know? Any commander worth their salt ought to know the Ark Ranger's most famous lines. Do I? You know what's really funny? And I'll tell you this, guys, now. I've never actually watched the Power Rangers. Like, you know, as a kid, I saw, like, an episode or two. Like, you know, just on passing. But I've never actually watched Power Rangers. I don't know why. I've never been a fan of the whole... Like, I love mechs, right? I hate the whole five mechs combining into one... I'm not a fan of that. I've never been a fan of those shows that do the whole, like, mechs becoming bigger mechs because they all combined. I've never been a super big fan of that. You know? Like Zero? Or is it 02? I forgot what it was. It's the one with the pink-haired girl where they pilot mechs and it has to be a male and a female. I love that anime. Because they didn't do the whole combining shtick. But I don't really like the whole combining shtick. And it feels like this is what this is. Wait. Yeah, Power Rangers did that, right? Do they have the big robot or am I crazy? Why am I questioning myself here? I'm pretty sure it's Power. Give me a second. Give me a sec. They're the ones with the big robot, right? Or are they just... Right? They have the big robot? I think they do. You know, I googled Power Rangers, I don't see any robot. I'm feeling stupid now. Are they the guys with the big mech? Okay, there it is. They are the ones with the big mech. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's all I can say. Any command. Oh, I read this line. I got lost in the Power Rangers. Control just one part of the mech. Yeah, like, think about it, right? 5 parts, and you control either the left hand, the right hand, the left leg, or the right leg. That's a sucky power. The body probably is the coolest part, right? I imagine that also has the most control. But, like, it's kind of sucky. Just let me control the whole mech. What's the problem with the whole mech? Even, like, the first Pacific Rim movie, right? You had to have 2 people control the mech. I prefer that over me being an arm. Also, I just didn't like how the mechs looked. I didn't like the 5 colors. You know, because, you know, they combine together. So the arm is one color, the other arm's another. The designs just never felt right to me. They just never felt right. I was tasting the rainbow mech. Maybe that's because I was also a kid who watched the Transformers when I was little. And that was the first Transformers movie with Michael Bay and the old Transformers show. I saw a couple episodes of that too. And that was more fascinating to me than Power Rangers and their weird mech. This is a personal thing now. So I was never that guy. Like, yeah, see, you get it. It does look like it fell in a paint bucket. Or it looks like someone just splashed paint and went like, well, I ran out of yellow. I got red paint, though. It's either splash paint or some guy was so lazy he went like, oh, I ran out of color. I ran out of that color. Well, you know, he bought 5 different paint buckets to try out the colors and went like, well, that paint bucket only went on one part of the mech. I'll use the next color. Doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. Unless it's meant to be that way. You know, a couple things look cool when they do that type of stuff, but like, it has to be right. Like when they do the whole yin-yang thing. I forgot what it was. There was a mech a while ago I saw that was like, it was yin-yang, like one arm was blue, one arm was red, but then one leg was like blue and then red. It's like, it felt right. It felt like it was, it looked correct. But it was only 2 colors also. And it was meant to be that weird contrast, like opposite color thing. That's fine. That's fine. Those are from the Dark Hero episode, right? Aren't they being re-released as a director's cut? That's right. It is going to be a director's cut. I've been dying to see it ever since I heard the news. I snagged the DVD as soon as we finished filming our interview. Yes, do you guys do interviews? What interview? Okay, good. After we resolved the whole issue with power outage in the Ark, we had to deluge of requirements from media outlets wanting to interview us. Some of them even got directly in touch with the central government. Damn. They They went upstairs to get a meeting with you guys. They're certainly determined. You're telling me. So anyways, Suyin said I had to participate. I didn't want to, but Suyin said it. And Suyin threatened to throw me into the shredder. Grinder? She threatened to put me on grinder. Punishment enough. I tried to bow out, and she kept pestering me until I went. Did the filming at least go well? Well, about that. I may or may not have broken the camera, had a big freak out, and they're comparing me to a weird girl named Miley Cyrus. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, we actually get to see. I didn't think they were going to show it. I thought I'd get to make up the story of what happened. Okay. Question. Please introduce yourself. Hello. I'm Egg from Electric Shock Squad. I know. Shocking how beautiful I am. The fail-paying project. Oh my god. You know what? No. You know what I would compare it to? A Nerf gun. If you really want to talk about, like, Nerf guns are the color they are, or old Nerf guns, I should say. New Nerf guns look fine. Old Nerf guns? Dude. That was a mess. Old Nerf guns were like, they just threw colors to throw colors on it to make it not look like a gun. I think Nerf gun's the best example. At least they had a scheme, though. I guess they had a scheme, but their scheme was weird. The Nerf guns also had a really weird scheme. And to my left is... what? Hi. I'm... What? Electronic Shock Squad. What? I think you said the wrong name. Or you combined... No, that's not it. Electronic Squad Shock. What's my name again? Troy? A bit short for self-introductions. Troy, you okay? Electric Shock Squad. Electronic Shock. Electric. He's gonna be like this for a while, so I'll probably have to do some editing on your part. You'll probably have to do some editing on your end. We are free to say whatever we want this time as well. Okay, thanks. Did you hear that, Troy? Even if you make a mistake, they'll edit around it. So you don't have to be nervous. You're free to say whatever comes to mind. Okay, I'll try. Well, she just calmed down instantly. We're all able to speak freely here, so go ahead. Good grief. Can't this bucket of bolts even spit out her own name? Or is she just gonna blurt out nonsense all day? She's shy, Suyin. This is her way of getting out and being able to socialize. She's one of those weird people who, like, I guess it's not weird. A lot of people have that. Like, you know, when you're put on, like, it's fine when you are ready for it, but, like, she was forced, right? This isn't a thing. She got pestered into doing it. In the moment the camera got pointed at her and a person asked her a question, she just broke. And you know what? That's fine. As in middle school, I had that same issue. When I was put on the spot, I would go, yeah. Let me tell you, my teacher's advice, awful advice. My teacher said, write down everything you want to say and just get used to saying things in front of people. You think I wrote anything down, teacher? I couldn't say that, I couldn't say I didn't do the project. Because, it was a project and you're supposed to speak about it and you're supposed to, like, write what you were going to say. I didn't do that. I never did that. Never once in my life did I do that. Every time a teacher told me to make, like, a speech, I'll tell you exactly. Well, no, in elementary school, I was not smart. So I just didn't do anything and I got in trouble for not writing a speech. Actually, in middle school, I did the same thing. And high school, it was more about like Shakespeare and doing plays. So that was a fine thing to do. That was fine. Shakespeare and doing plays was fine because the text pre-existed and I loved acting out things. Like I loved it. I loved doing the whole performance part and everything. I even did theater in high school. Just the basic, because you had to choose an elective. I didn't cheat. I never cheated. Let's get this straight. It's kind of cheating. It's kind of cheating. It's technically not cheating though. So let me tell you what I did in high school, because this is before AI. So right now people just have it, the AI writes ads. I don't want ads right now. Screw you, ads. Dismiss. Can I turn off the ad break? Is that an option? I don't think I can turn it off. I don't think I have that option. I tried. Did I fix it? Are you guys back? No? Damn it. Damn it. Well, YouTube, you can still hear me. But yeah, so man, I hate ads. I hate them. They still have 30 seconds of ads. Twitch just put on like a 2-minute ad. What the hell? I can see like on my second monitor that is this direction. I'm pointing at it with my head. I could see it because it says how much time left on the ad, and it says 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I'm counting a little too fast. I'm sorry. I'm not the best at reading ads, okay? And it's still going. Oh, there we go. Now everyone's back from ads. But so in high school, and this was a high school and college. I did this for both high school and college. So I never wrote the speech. I never once in my life wrote a speech, but I gave a lot of speeches you had to give a lot of speeches in high school and in college. Oh my God, did they want you? I won't go crazy on it, especially in French class. That was awful. Yes, I took French and I don't remember anything about French class at all. I know. I'm super smart. No, I remember anything about it. Well, I could still ask where the bathroom was because when I went to France, I was able to talk a little bit. So I guess it was useful. But yeah, so when I would do it, I wing it. So I knew my topic. Like, let's say my topic was something penguins. We'll do penguins. Penguins are the best example I could think of in 3 seconds. So let's say penguins, right? I would watch a couple of YouTube videos about penguins, learn about them, I would actually do some of the research, quote unquote research. I would watch YouTube videos and like Discovery Channel things. And so after I did that, I would go to class and I would go, oh, penguins are so great. And they're like, right now I don't remember anything of it. And I can't like exactly say it, but like I would go, penguins are a species that live on the continent of Antarctica. We have them in many zoos. There are many different types of penguins, yada, yada. You get it. I continue to talk about the penguins. The whole time, I have a little microphone like tucked in my shirt, listening. I would have a little microphone listening the whole time to everything I said in my speech. And my phone, it would be connected to my phone. And I would have Google. Everything I said, it would type it in the text document. It was Google Docs, I think. I think I used Google Docs. I believe it was Google Docs. But like I would talk into the microphone as I'm saying the speech. My teacher wouldn't know because I clipped it inside my shirt and made sure you couldn't fully see it. Or if they saw it, I would go like, oh, I'm just recording it so I could hear myself and learn from where I made the mistakes. Bullshit. I made up bullshit to let my teacher keep the microphone. And so it would write the entire paper while I was talking about it freely. And actually it would fix grammatically incorrect things or like something. It would fix it up so it's perfect English. And then it does that. I would put the paper into doc. It's already in docs, and then I would format it, right? And then I submit it. Because my teachers always had a rule: submit your paper right after the day you did your speech. So you had to do the speech that day and submit the paper that day. They wanted to make sure you weren't cheating or like, any of that stuff. So I was a little tricky bugger. So I would always raise my hand to go first because teachers usually grade the first one a little bit better. So I always rose my hand to go first. I would do the entire speech. And then while the other kids were doing their speeches, I would be formatting the paper and submitting it. And then when my teacher asks, "Hey, why did you submit it right as class ended?" And I went like, "Oh, I didn't want to interrupt anyone else's speech. I wanted to listen properly and not be on my phone." And like the teacher believed me because it's like, "Oh, you went up first. You didn't want to be rude and everything." So like I was an ass. Technically, I did write. Technically, everything I said in my speech was on that paper. Technically. By technicality, it was all on that paper. The thing is, I didn't write it beforehand. It was written as I said it. Technically, no cheating, right? Technically, I didn't cheat. I wouldn't count it as cheating. You guys can count it as cheating if you want. I would not count it as cheating because I didn't. At that time, AI wasn't like a big thing. So AI did not write my paper. I didn't ask someone else to write my paper. I technically wrote my own paper. And my teachers always gave me extra credit because I said everything that I wrote down in my speech. A lot of teachers would go, "Wow, you did really well. You memorized everything." And they thought I had an amazing memory too. And I never denied the fact. I never said I had an amazing memory, but whenever they asked me, I didn't deny the fact. I went like, "Yeah, I remember that speech pretty well. I wrote it, so I had a little closer connection to it." Technically, not wrong. I did write or I made up the entire speech. I didn't write the whole speech. I guess that part's a lie. The whole thing's a lie. I never wrote it. Google technically wrote it. Google wrote it as I said it, which was my form of writing back then. And I did it in high school and college. And I got A's. French class was more annoying because I didn't speak French, and I'm proud of you for avoiding an F last second. I'm proud of you. I probably wouldn't have avoided the F. You know what? No, you know what the funny part is? All of high school, I never got a grade of an F. I always got a D. I would get a D, and a D is easily recoverable to a C, and that's how I lived my whole high school career. I either had a good grade or I had a D, and the last couple days I would have to like double down. I was the kid who came up and asked for extra credit like the last couple days. I was also the kid who did the extra credit. Like if a teacher offered extra credit, I knew I was barely going to pass the class, and I went like, "I'm taking that extra credit." And usually the extra credit was pretty easy stuff. Like one of them was a teacher required you to go to a museum. That was it. Like just go to a museum. I got golden grades. Grades at the. Oh, nice. See, I was a failure. Chemistry is actually the funniest story I have. Because now, guys, don't actually do this. I was evil back then. I was an actual evil person back then. Now, to be honest, I was good at chemistry. I'm actually pretty good at chemistry. I know my periodic table. I know how to do all that, stuff. But in chemistry, I had. So this teacher, not only was he gullible, he was a gullible guy. But also, he had a lot of medical issues, and he was kind of slow, and he made a lot of mistakes. He was also really old. Let's get this straight. He had like a back issue and this, and he had tenure. That's the only reason he was still in the college, is because he had tenure. So, if I forgot to submit an assignment, I would tell him to his face that, no, I submitted. I remember I submitted the paper. What happened? And he went like, oh, I might have lost it. I'll just give you a 90%. And I never fought him because I genuinely never did that paper. He didn't do attendance. He always forgot to do attendance. He did a lot of dude, that man was a mess. And I felt bad for him, and I abused his kind nature and gullibility a lot. I did 80% of the work. Like, if I forgot to do something and it's already past the due date, then I would say it because I didn't want the zero on my like, on that assignment. But most of the time, most people in my class would do it, but people would, if we couldn't do it or something came up or like that, we would convince him that we turned it in. He just lost it. Because he had a rule, it had to be on paper. His rule was like, all your things have to be on paper. I don't accept things online. He was a weird guy who didn't know how to use computers. Sometimes one time genuinely, we all turned in an assignment. He went like, guys, you ready to turn your assignment? We went like, we turned that in like 2 days ago on the Tuesday class. What do you mean turned in? We all turned it in. And he went like, uh-oh. And we genuinely, I don't know if everyone did, but I know majority, almost all of us, because he had a stack of papers. And we all stapled it we stapled it. I remember because all of us were at the stapler stapling our thing because we forgot to staple it. It was a lab. It was a chemistry lab. And he went like, wait, you guys all turned it in? Oh boy. And because you have to buy the lab book and he forced you to use the actual lab pages, we can't just get another page. We would have to buy a whole new book, and that was like $60 for that fucking book, for that college textbook, college lab book, whatever the hell you want to call it. And so, like, he made mistakes so often, and some of the times we would abuse it. And I felt bad, but I also went like, all of us actually knew what we were doing, and when the final exam came, most of us got like a 90%. Let's get this straight. This class only had 9 people. So we would study together. We had a group chat trying to help each other out. Overall, we were a good class. Did we take advantage of him occasionally? Yes. But we never went crazy with it. We didn't lie to him about everything. We lied to him if we like genuinely forgot or didn't do an assignment or something happened. But other times he just kind of, I felt bad for him. I don't even know if he still works at the college. I know he was talking to us about retiring. Like we might have been his last year, but I don't know what happened since then. Also, all his classes were like 10 people. And if you didn't know chemistry, you were failing that class. I'm telling you now, you failed the class if you didn't know chemistry. He didn't teach. That was another big thing. He didn't teach us because he was never there. Like, oh, guys, we're going to have class today. And then like an hour before class, gone. I was supposed to return over a decade ago. Oh, be careful. I remember I saw this case a while ago. I was also good at chemistry. Dude, chemistry's fun. Especially that, like, the experiments were a lot of fun that I got to do in chemistry. Like, changing metals or, like, that stuff. There was a lot of cool things. What's up? How are you doing? How are you doing? Still got some math. Be careful. I don't know where you got your books from, but occasionally I've seen a couple, like I saw a story. I know this was a true story. I don't know how often libraries actually do this or if this was just some dickhead in the library decided to do this. But like if you don't return books or bring books back or whatever it is supposed to be, they can like charge you every year for late books. That is a fun experiment. I loved like I love learning about that. And to this day, I still do it. We finished the main story of Nikke. Right now we're doing, oh god, I forgot which story we're doing right now. Dark Hero? We're doing Dark Hero. The side story that happened, I don't know how long. It could be a year ago, could be 2 years ago. It could have been like a month after the release of Nikke. I have no clue when these side stories happened. But we're doing Dark Hero. We're on a tangent about school, chemistry. Yeah. Troy's having a panic attack live on screen. Then we got really into chemistry. I'm a fan of chemistry. I love... there's so much cool shit you could do with chemistry. I guess chemistry's kind of the building blocks of life. But, like, you know, chemistry's fun. Never really liked balancing formulas. I did... It was really... Balancing formulas is really easy. But it's annoying. That was an annoying part of chemistry for me. Troy hastily encloses herself back into her blanket. What? Come back here! As I'm looking around hastily to find something to change the subject, I notice a calendar next to a crumble of mugs with a date circled. Troy, why did you circle this date here? Distraction. Oh, that's... Troy looks back and forth between the lump of mug. Is this one of those, like... I imagine it's like one of those, like, 10,000 mugs. That is true. Chemistry, physics, and biology. I never got into biology. That was the only one I couldn't get into of those three. Never liked biology. Troy looks back and forth between the lumps of mugs and the calendar for a while and then speaks. Commander, are you free tomorrow by any chance? Why? I mean, if you don't have any spare time, it's okay. I'm more than willing to give you my time. Oh my god, I got a friend in you? You got a friend in me? But why? To be honest, I'm not entirely sure how to answer that question. Why are you asking me this all of a sudden? That's a relief, hee hee. Without explaining any further, Troy heads over to the others who are waiting for her to join the game. Oh. Did you just... I just got ignored. I help... You know when you help someone, they just kind of walk away from you and it's like, no thank you, no nothing, like you just kind of... What? What? She seems to be in high spirits, so I guess that's a good thing, right? Rude.
We can't clinch the victory.
That was rude.
Let's keep going. I almost made eye contact with...
What? She over there talking about getting eye contact with me.
Guess I forgot.
I haven't even met you yet. Which means you weren't part of the main story. I'm really shocked how many Nikkes weren't part of the main story.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
It's still shocking to me. But I guess there's way too many. Alright, how many Nikkes are there? Like, not versions. We're gonna exclude versions because I know there's like Rappy, Red Hood Rappy. There's, you know, Maiden and then Ice Rose Maiden. Excluding, like, the same character but slightly different. How many characters are there in Nikke? Oh god, and even if you consider that, how many of them are... How many, like, just... Nikkes are not... They're not Nikkes yet. They're just in the story, but we're still waiting for, like, a Nikke. Like, the 4 beasts are on that list, right? Oh my god. Dude, there's so many characters. Electronics. Yeah. I've noticed anyone who's a fan of physics, chemistry, or biology likes one of the others and hates the third one. Easily over, I think way more than 40. There's definitely more than 40 Nikkes. There's way more than 40 Nikkes, right? Definitely more than 40 Nikkes. There's no way there's just 40 Nikkes. There's I think there's easily over like 80 Nikkes. I want to say over 80 Nikkes. Because I'm including the ones that aren't playable. I think there is. Just counting 4 Beast, right? Hammering and Drilly. Deliverant and Fragile. Like, what? There's so many Nikkes that aren't even in the story yet. Like, or not Nikkes, but are in the story. I'm trying to remember who else is in the story, but doesn't have a Nikke, or isn't a Nikke. Oh, God, why can't I remember her name now? Papleon? Papleon? The vampire one with the purple pink hair. I can't remember her name right now. There's too many characters to remember all their names. And I've been doing so many side stories, the main characters have gone away from me. She's not even in one. We know she's a Nikke. You have Lilywise then? Anyone else? Hansel and Gretel? Red Shoes? Or Mira now? Whatever she's going by now. We don't care. Oh no. Dude, there's already too many. So many already. Yeah, like there's just too many Nikkes, man. They need to stop. How many characters do we need? Oh yeah, you're right. The investigation squad. The investigation squad. I completely forgot about them. Oh my. I'll give the investigation squad. They showed up recently, right? Like if they showed up recently, we'll give them a pass. What's happening? I'm brain damaged. Guys, I think I have some brain damage. I couldn't find the letter N on my keyboard. Oh, like what? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I lost the letter N on my keyboard. I don't want to talk about it. Is Loki? I guess Loki, yeah. Oh, Eternity and Endless? It was Eternity and Endless? There's at least 20 Nikkes that have like I've been in the story and have a model but aren't a playable character yet. Oh, Indavalia? The heretic Indavalia? Not playable yet still. Unknown if alive or will ever be a playable character. Oh yeah, Nisa's 2 bandmates. But they don't look like... Okay, the rest I could give you. Pinocchio was so recent, I forgot about Pinocchio. I think Pinocchio is going to be a main character soon, though. It kind of gives the vibe she's going to become very important. Oh, and then, the only one, right? Her name is the only one, or Little Rappy. EH, I forgot she did become a Nikke. EH, and then Little Rappy. The Little Rappy, because that is a Nikke. Which is Rappy, but not Rappy. Drilly and Hammering. Dude, there's such a list. There's such a long list of Nikkes they need to add. You know, not even just new ones. Matisse's new outfits. We still don't even get Matisse's new outfits. They haven't even given us Matisse's new outfits. And then we just got the whole train train one. All the training characters. The Polar Express or whatever. I'm gonna call it the Polar Express, but I don't remember what the right name is of the train. The AZX train, but like the winter AZX train. It's just, you guys keep listing more and more. There's so many. I haven't played any of the Coin Rush stuff, so I actually don't know. I haven't played the Coin Rush events, so that one I don't know about. See, there's even Nikkes I don't know about that exist. They were only part of events. There's so many of them. There is an insta-kill attack coming up, so watch out. Psychotrol. You've got to get the timing right to dodge properly. Psychotrol, if you're having a hard time, just stick behind Black Rose. Psychotrol. You got that? T-Roy. Got it. www.qeh. Stop typing your skills in the chat. Alright, alright. All fairness. I do the same thing. You know, you type in the chat, and then you can let go. But that's not your fault, right? You can't blame me there. I was typing, and then I stopped typing. I don't want that blame. I thought Sora was in the game. Oh, you mean Sora's two friends. Once again, I don't know her two crewmates. I haven't even met Sora in the game. I own her as a Nikke, though. I do own her as a character, so I know she's real. I know she's real. We own her. I pulled her. I don't remember how I pulled her, but I pulled her. Sorry. Black Rose, don't worry. I did the same thing when I was new. Just follow me. You'll be alright. Okay, thanks. Maiden drops her tablet. Maiden, is everything alright? Can you say that again, Troy? Thanks? Tears start to flow from Maiden's eyes. I'm so happy that I decided to play this game. What's going on? Black Rose, help. It's actually Black Rose. Black Rose! No! I forgot she doesn't talk. She can talk. She refuses to talk. No? Black Rose isn't moving. The game isn't important right now. What do you mean? It's not important. Troy thanked me. I'm so touched. Huh? I barely said... What? What? Oh boy. Can I hug you? You already are. Oh, sorry. My arms moved without me realizing it. Emergency! The tank is gone! Woo! Whoa! We did it! We finally did it! What? Do you see that? My gosh. It's... boom! It's really boom! Where the new map should be generated, the logo for boom is instead running. So this is why the damage meter has been acting so funny. I should have known. Egg couldn't help herself. He's gone and installed boom inside Final Quest. You know, to be honest, these are the tech-savvy Nikkes. They hacked the game and put boom. Still a hack, but I guess... Hee hee. So Final Quest can run Boom. It's surely a god tier game. It's just like the people that try to run Doom on everything. It is Doom. Doom. It's just the Boom is the version of the OG Doom. Yeah. Maiden, can you put a stop to this, please? I'll try. Boom, boom, boom. I'll bring the boom to ya. I'll bring the boom to ya. Everyone, if you can please concentrate. We've been raiding for a better part of a day. It's only natural that we're starting to lose focus. How about we call it for a day? I suppose you're right. There's no sense in continuing with things as they are. She did. Like I said, this is the literal... This team is like the tech... Well, I guess Maiden. Maiden's not a tech person. He just likes games. But the other three are literally like tech people. So it makes sense that they hacked and, you know, got into the game system. Fine. We'll take one last phase. We'll take on the last phase another time. I'm sorry. I could have done more. Please, Troy, no apologies necessary. You've only just started playing this game. I'd hardly expect you to be an expert right off the bat. Maiden. Yes? Could you stop touching her? You're making her feel uncomfortable. Sorry. But honestly, my hands have a mind of their own. Maiden's still with one arm wrapped around Troy's shoulder. Maiden's a touchy-feely person. Troy has her eyes closed, but is otherwise bearing with a good grace. Seems like it may be difficult for Maiden to get to stop it anyways. Anyway, that's enough Final Quest for today. Good job, everyone. You too, Exia. So, that's it then? Are we good? We finally good, guys? Bedtime? Excuse me? We're not done here. Now we've got to play some Boom. Egg just goes, guys, we got to play the next game. Come on. We're not done yet. Huh? She's right, Commander. We're just starting. If you could sit back down, that'd be great. No one seems to have any intentions of getting up from their seats. What? No! No! Not my childhood! Me and my friends would play games. I think everyone did this, right? In their childhood and, like, when they were kids. They would sit there until, like, midnight playing video games forever. Thank you for the hearts. I see them in the corner of my eye. The very corner. Okay. I'll sit back down. Oh, after Final Quest Online, we progressed to a series of different games. Is this like their game night? Oh, this time they're all in controllers. Or at least these two are... Hers might be a controller. I don't know. What are you doing? I see the monster ripoff. You could tell this is a monster ripoff. It has the two lines and then one line at the... Come on. We know what that really is. And they have the blue line like PlayStation controllers. It's kind of cool. Boom, Dragon Dungeon, Combat, Ace, and more from different genres. Currently, we are immersed in a fighting game, Iron Punch. Perfect KO! Dot. Perfect KO. Oh no. Dang it. Oh, Main's getting owned. Perfect KO means Main's getting destroyed. Maiden, are you okay? Maiden? Ah. Hehe. You've got to do better than that, maiden. I'm trying my best. I'm trying. Maiden, I get your pain. I have a friend who's way into fighting games, and I'm just sitting there. I could be holding the controller, or I could put the controller down. The same result happens. Genuinely. And nothing against him, you know? Great friend. It's just, when you spend hours upon hours upon hours of your day practicing the game, and then you invite a friend who doesn't play fighting games to come play with you, it's like, okay, so you're just here to, like, you're just here to bully me. And, you know, sometimes you're fine with it. Sometimes you go, you know what? Screw it. I don't really care. I just kind of want to sit here and talk. But then other times you're like, dude, I'd rather be at the Brooklyn Bridge than play a fighting game right now with you. I'm gonna be fully honest with you, bud. You know, you don't. Sometimes most of the time I actually say that directly. I always say it differently. Brooklyn Bridge. I would rather have screwdrivers in my eyes. You know, I try to make it unique every time. I would rather have this joystick up my ass than keep playing fighting games right now. And I know it'd be uncomfortable, but I'm still willing to take it over continuing this fighting game. There must be some kind of bug in the game. That would explain why Egg isn't losing any health. I think it's just because she's good at avoiding attacks. Damn. Skill issue, bozo. That's impossible. How about I try and play hands-free? Honestly, though, I think I'd still win, hee hee. No. You don't have to do that. Let's go again. It's time to get serious. If I could prefer one piece of advice, maiden. Smashing buttons blindly won't activate any of your special moves. You be quiet. Nah, you're the problem. You. Look at me. You're the problem. I don't know any of the buttons. So blindly clicking is all I can do. I'm hoping to get one of the special moves by blindly clicking. I know that. Although it seems like some are enjoying the game more than others. The fact that all four of them are getting along and brings a smile to my face. A few hours later. You guys have been playing this for a few hours? E1. Yep. I think everyone has a story of them staying up till like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. and just playing video games. I think a lot of people have that, especially a lot of people in I don't want to say younger generation, but it's weird because it used to be like younger generations, but like now they're like 50. So people like are 50, 60 who played video games as a child till like midnight. Because, you know, some people played it like when, like some people, I remember one of my friend's parents talking about it. And it's like, yeah, me and my friends would come and do a giant LAN party. I'm like, wow. Or they would all play like Mario Kart till the next morning. And it's like, damn. You guys played Mario Kart for like 20 hours? I don't know if I'm impressed with that. Or if it's just kind of weird. But like, we're at the point that people in their 50s and right, 50s? Maybe people in their 50s. I don't know when video games started. Or when video games became mainstream. That most people would do it. Egg, how about going easy on her? I was thinking the same thing. No! Don't go easy on me! I'm going to win! Welcome, my little lurker. I knew you wouldn't want me to, so I haven't been. I'm getting tired of this game, though. Do you want to swap, Drone? No. No. What? We're not done here until I finally get you. I want one more rematch. You've been saying that for the last 2 hours. Maiden. Sometimes you gotta call it quits. Last round, for real, this time. Probably. Beep, 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 beep. Huh? Who's calling me? It's the boss! Oh, hey, boss! How you been? How you been doing, boss? Can I answer this? Go ahead. Excuse me for a moment. Yes, boss? No, I'm not. What'd you tell me about playing video games? I'm doing hard training. Like, you know, I'm lifting some weights. I'm working out. No, I'm looking at the battle plans, and I'm like, you know, I'm doing things. Yes. Sorry, right now? Okay, I'll be right there. Guys, my boss is telling me. Maiden hangs up the phone. What's wrong? I think I've got to go. It's getting late anyways. How about we turn in for the day? Yeah, I think that'd be good. You're leaving already? Oh, don't worry. We'll see you again soon. Of course. We've still got one raid left for us to clear. Say it with me now, guys. Our fight is just the beginning. Yeah! Our fight's just the beginning. I was forced here against my will. Help. Our fight is just the beginning. Just the beginning. Just the beginning. Just the beginning. Wait, Maiden. Didn't our fight finish already? Filled with anticipation for the day ahead, the gamers finally call it a day for now. What time is it? How much sleep am I gonna get? How much sleep is Commander Boy getting?
I mean, just for a bit.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
How long? Because you know, Nikkes don't have to sleep.
One more round.
Reloading. Swiftly.
Nikkes don't have to sleep, so
Life was
it's actually
great,
an unfair advantage.
wasn't it?
If you really think about it, to be honest. Nikkes playing video games
Let me
against
show
normal
you the
people
results
is
of my
completely
training.
unfair. I can't lie, she's cute. I don't even remember what basic her looks like. I just like the bunny skin so much, and it was the first one I got.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
We're 1-2. Oh my god. It's quiet now. It was always this quiet. Tony turns on the radio while scratching her head. On the radio, an interview with Egg and Troy is playing. You recently resolved the power outage issue in the Ark. Isn't that so? That's right. Troy is a specialist when it comes to both electricity and electronics. Thanks to her, not only were we able to resolve the power outage, but we also did it with a boom. Hehe. Did you really think I'm a specialist? Hehe. Isn't the last question that we've seen? Isn't the last we've seen of these power outages? We believe so, as long as the converter we invented is in play. Any outages should be the thing of the past. However, power may temporarily go down whenever we have to inspect the converter. So if there comes a time when your power goes out, don't panic. Stay calm. Hang tight until we finish the examination of the converter and everything will be fine. This incident highlights once again that you two have played a large part behind the scene to ensure that the Ark runs smoothly. Some citizens have been taking a hailing to you two as silent heroes. Ooh! The silent. Oh. Is there anything you would like to say to your admirers out there? How about you first, Troy? Troy begins to have a terrifying flashback of the traumatic event. And a quick turn off the radio. Quickly turns off. Beep. A deafening noise rings out in her mind. Inside the crimson-colored room, dozens of eyes are trained on Troy. Their gaze is penetrating and merciless. As if they're asking, are you actually a hero? A hero? Hero? Troy? Are you okay? Man, she really can't be in her own head, apparently. You see how fast she, like, snowballs? You can be as smart as you want, but if you do that type of stuff, it's kind of... Yeah, I'm fine. Are you sure? I'm just a little tired, that's all. Well, you have been pushing yourself awfully hard recently. What with the filming of all those promos and interviews. And that's on top of all the power source research you've been doing. Speaking of which, you've been going to the lab pretty much every day, haven't you? Yeah, I have. Here, I want you to have this. Eleg hands Troy a movie ticket. Wait, is this? It is a ticket for the premiere of the Black Ark Ranger movie. Tomorrow is your first day off in ages. Why don't you go treat yourself to a movie? I was planning on just taking a short break in the morning before going to the lab. No. You should take advantage of your time off. Get some rest and relaxation. You know? Maybe go to the bath, maybe get a little bubble bath going. You know? Maybe just chill in the water, float. Just float in the water. I guess you're a Nikke, I don't know. Are they waterproof? Are Nikkes waterproof? There's a lot of questions here. But then you'll be here on your own. And I'll get in a nice boom session while we're not here. While you're not here. Hee hee. Boom again. It's the only thing she ever thinks of. Is that all you ever... Anyways, I'll be taking it easy myself tomorrow. So don't you worry. Your pretty little head. Oh, by the way, you said you finished that report I was asking about, right? Yeah, I'll bring it to you later. Thanks. I'll give it a once over tomorrow. All right. Just don't work too hard. Or begrudgingly accepts the movie ticket. Huh? How come there are two? I knew you'd turn around halfway in the theater and make some excuse about crowd or something silly. So please get the commander to tag along and make sure you actually turn up. Okay, fine, I'll go. Hee hee. Have a good time then. Thank you for thinking of me. Hold on, did you say the commander is coming with me? Slump. Helig catches Troy as she limply falls from her chair. Hey, are you okay? Sorry, I just imagined asking the commander to see the movies together. Got a bit lightheaded. Could you ask him for me by any chance? Ah, this is the awkward moment. They can shower, but... like stones... I guess, yeah, they can't... I guess, okay, so they can take a bath, but they can't... Ah, man. You know, I think that's the biggest loss of Nikke. I really like just floating in water. You know, like just laying in the water and just kind of like being there. You guys ever do that? You guys ever just like lay in water? Bathtub, pool, ocean. I don't care which one it is. You know, water. A cup, a puddle, I don't know. A lake, river. And you just kind of just sit there and float. Even if you're using like, you know, maybe like a flotation device or something. It's just nice to get that like... I don't know, something comforting about floating. Or maybe I'm just crazy. That could be it too. Could you ask him for me by any chance? Okay, fine, I'll do it.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
Litter, are you really here?
All right, let's keep going.
My bunny girl! Rappy!
Target silenced.
I still want Crown.
All right, let's
To be honest with you, I still want Crown really bad. Crown's my girl.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
What's my dream? The next day, at the Electric Shock Squad laboratory, Alag is staring at the heading of the report. Special entity material H. Just might be able to glean from clues from this. Guess I should just dive in. After taking a deep breath, Egg begins to read the report. As she turns the pages, her expression gradually darkens. By the time she reaches the last page, her voice is trembling as she reads aloud. Evaluations of the particular entry, Material H by Mana. Material H possesses a structure and forms that is strikingly similar to that of the Ark. It appears to have been created by raptures. In fact, one could even venture to deem it as a miniature version of the Ark. Material H generates energy by assimilating Nikkes, which is remarkably similar to how the first generation raptures reinforced their power sources by assimilating organic matter. In conclusion, it is increasingly clear that other forces besides us know the true nature of how power source functions. This is no good. We already knew that. Wait. What? Wait. What do you mean? You thought you were the only ones that knew how the power sources worked. Then you said they needed people in Nikke. Are your lights powered by people? We already knew that others who knew about all this, besides Troy and I, so that's why I am so shaken up. I can't. He tightly grips the tablet in an effort to steady her trembling hands. After taking a few deep breaths, her shaking finally ceases. Phew. I can't afford to be frightened like this. I've got too much to do. That's right. Oh. You. She's part of Deep. I think there's much to be done. Ether? Why are you so surprised? This isn't the first time I've shown up unannounced. You're not feeling uneasy about anything, are you? Who? Me? Uneasy? No way, hee hee. Your acting skills leave much to be desired. I'm just messing with you. Merely came to check on the progress on the latest task MMR assigned us. So relax, or else I might misinterpret it as being suspicious of me. Okay. So, when do you think the equipment will be ready? You'll be able to deliver it next week. We'll let you know as soon as it's finished. That's a relief. What's that supposed to mean? I'm merely suggesting that you've done a commendable job with the task assigned to you. Of course, you shouldn't expect anything less from us. Good, so long as you keep it up in the future. Come again? The top brass are keeping an eye on you, you know. They're paying close attention as to whether the electronics squad is doing well. Is that so? It's a little overwhelming, if I'm being honest. You know how much Troy and I hate being on the spotlight. That's hardly sounds like words of a pair of heroes. At any rate, our primary goal is to ensure that the Ark remains operational. I trust you'll do everything in your power to make sure that happens. You know as well as I do that there's nothing the higher-ups aren't willing to do for the sake of the Ark's survival. I know it all too well. Good. Well then, keep up the good work. I hope that report is making for good reading. After Ether leaves, Egg wearily sits down. What have I gotten myself into, Troy? I don't know what you've gotten yourself into either. Meanwhile, in one of the Ark's back alleys... Is everything okay, my friend? Just say the word and I can take over. I don't understand. Fine, I'll go over it again. We are receiving orders from senior offices in the central government that there are individuals inside the Ark that are planning a terrorist attack as we speak. A directive has been issued for the Excentricods to secure the targets and hand them over to MMR-affiliated central government forces as soon as possible. Proposition, how about I handle this mission solo? I see no reason for Maiden to join. I can handle this job by myself. Boss, are you sure that electronic shock is the one behind the conspiracy? We're positive. Egg and Troy are your next targets. You sit here and hang tight. I'll take good care of this. Be right back. No. I'm taking charge of this operation. I need to. You shouldn't push yourself unduly. Guillotine, please. Very well. However, if anything happens, I will intervene. That is the one thing I cannot and will not compromise on. All right, thank you. What's happening here? I don't understand. I don't understand the terrorist attack, but okay, I knew this terrorist attack thing was coming.
Come on.
Well,
one more round.
I didn't know it was going to be this story. I thought it would be the next one.
Let me show you the results of my training.
I thought Dark Heroes would be
All right,
something
let's
else.
keep going.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
And how does... I have a lot of questions about this.
It's over. Now, let us rest together.
Troy and I have
Commander.
agreed to meet at the square. And so I'm on my way there. Once I arrive, I see Troy sitting on a bench, staring blankly at the billboard, which is relying a broadcast featuring the electronic squad. Morning! Hey, Commander. You're becoming quite the celebrity with all these TV appearances. Yeah. I hope no one recognizes me. Just in case, though, I've been practicing my autograph. Troy and I watched the broadcast for a while. For some reason, doesn't appear to be any footage of Troy. May have been a while yet until Troy is being angering for autographs. How come they're only showing footage of Egg? Didn't you want to see a movie today? Why don't we head to the theater? Oh, sure. Before we do that, though, could you please help me with something? What is it? Do you remember before? When you asked me why I circled the date on the calendar? Sure. That's the day I joined the Electric Shock Squad. Oh, so it's like an anniversary. It was also the first time I met Egg. Egg has been doing so much for me all these years. So I wanted to give her something for once. I was trying to think of what to get her as a present. But then I realized I've never actually given a gift to anyone before. Oh. So I was hoping I could get some suggestions from you. I'd be happy to help. Do you have any general ideas on what you want to get her? Egg is all about boom. So I was thinking maybe something related to that. A Boom Guy plushie, maybe? Would that be weird? I don't know. She's really into Boom. Maybe, you know what'd be actually really cool? I don't know if they have, like, USB drives or thumb drives, right? But, like, a Boom Guy thumb drive. So she has the installer on at all times. I think she'd love that. How about we head to the shopping center and check out the gaming store? Shopping center? Oh boy, let me take a couple deep breaths. There's a lot of people there. Could you give me a few days to prepare mentally? Let's go. I dragged the relenting Troy with me to the shopping center at the gaming store. Troy is cowering in a corner, hiding from all the other people. Get out of the corner! Troy, you'll never be able to choose a gift if you stay huddled in a corner. But like, what if I don't wanna? I don't want to go outside. Hello, is there something you're looking for? No, I remember it all. The traumatic interview and the panic of being bombarded with questions. The humiliation of not being able to stir her words together and being sent to the orphanage. What? Is everything all right, miss? Just pretend you didn't hear that. Wait, orphanage? Did her parents send her away? What? What? Do you guys have any Boom-related products? Sorry, but Egg recently cleaned us out. We're all out of stock. Ah, I see. Thank you anyways. Sure thing. If you need anything else, let me know. Store clerk leaves to help another customer. What should we do now? What the hell? Egg already bought everything! Alright, so Boom Guy is definitely off the list. Egg is an avid gamer. How about we get her some gaming prep? I don't know. Jerry got everything you could possibly need. Thanks to all of the devices our squad has made. Right. I forgot you both are skilled inventors. There's something else Alec likes besides Boom? Not sure. Why don't you invent her something? If you're inventors, why not invent something for her? It's kind of pathetic when you think about it. What do you mean? Egg understands me more than I understand myself. But yet I know nothing about her. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. All I know about her is that she's an inventor. She really likes electronics. She likes discovering new things. She's very energetic, and Boom is her life. Hold on. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's nearly time for the movie premiere. You're right. We'll figure out a gift after the movie. Right. Time to drag me to the movie theaters. Okay. Wait a minute. Soon after at the theater. Despite the fact that it's the grand premiere, there's surprisingly lack of spectator. Even though I've seen all episodes before, I'm still excited to see them in a new format. Sorry. Even though the movie hasn't started, Troy has both hands tightly clasped together, and her eyes are glued to the screen. Soon after the movie begins, Dark Hero. As the title sequence flashes across the screen, Troy's eyes sparkle. After that, a random snippets of fight scenes featured from Black Ark Ranger illuminate the big screen. Long live the Ark Rangers! Ooh. Next to me and Troy is another moviegoer. Can't be clearly made out. I merely completed the mission which was assigned to me. All the help I gave you tonight will only be known by you, me, and the dark sky above us. Woo! Ah, what a hero. Each time the Black Ark Ranger utters a familiar line, both Troy and the mysterious moviegoer have the same interesting reaction. After a while, the movie reaches its conclusion. The Black Ark Ranger is so incredible. Both Troy and the moviegoer adjacent to us were engrossed to the very end. Absolutely. What an incredible experience. Even as the credits run, they're still not fully over. Wait, what is... 10 out of 10. When is she becoming my Nikke? She's a Nikke, right? You want to talk about a Nikke I want? Right there. I think if she's a Nikke. I don't know if she's a Nikke. This movie is always a blast to take in. The Black Ark Ranger? What you doing
Been a
here?
while since I had a proper fight.
God damn, she's so beautiful. Fuck! She's so beautiful! Guys!
Neutralized.
If you don't know, I have a little bit of a thing for blue hair. Just a little bit of a thing for blue hair. Wilhelm Wilhelm is one of my favorite
It's
Nikkes.
over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
This is of Troy. It's been a while. Yeah, another one for the NPC jail. You shall be sent to NPC jail just like the rest. Black Ark Ranger. That's me. Did you enjoy the movie? How do you know our names? You both came to my fan meet and greeted me at the Ark Gaming Expo. Commander? Yeah? I can officially die and rest in peace now. Oh my god, the eyes. She might be fangirling a little too much for me. If you would, please pass my last will and testament. Reservation 430 onto egg. Drool. A dumbfounded Troy slumps in her chair, and I manage to cast her before she hits the floor. Can't die yet. Still need to decide a gift for egg. Oh, right. Troy, I heard you and Eleg got the Ark out of quite the pickle. God damn. I want her. Why is it like some of the prettiest and most cool ones are stuck in NPC jail? Like, just look at her. I want everyone to give a moment of silence for the Black Ark Ranger, because she's probably going to be in jail forever because she's a side story character. We have main story characters that haven't even gotten in. She's definitely not even close to on the list. Oh, that was nothing compared to you. All we did was repair a converter and restore the power. Nothing worth praise, really. The Ark fell into darkness. The only glimmer of hope among civilization would likewise be snuffed out. You kept that hope alive. If that wasn't worthy of being deemed a hero, then what is? I must express my heartfelt gratitude to you. I kept hope alive? No. I'm not a hero, just not like you. Everyone says I am. But I'm not the gallant figure that they make me out to be. Troy averts her gaze as she rushily puts herself down. You're not like me, you say. Tell me then, what kind of hero am I exactly? You save people. And you've rescued the Ark from the brink of catastrophe countless times. Ha! Is that so? Do you have a moment? Well, I do need to pick out a gift for Oleg. It won't take too much of your time. I promise. We find ourselves walking around the Ark with the Black Ark Ranger. Performing various small acts of kindness. How do we not know about this person? Helping the elderly cross the street. Playing with children. Thanking to those small displays of kindness. Each area we visited is soon filled with laughter. That's enough for today, I think. We can end our patrol here. Well done, you two. Do you usually patrol around like this? I have, time to time. The unfortunate thing is I typically don't have time to spare. You're pretty busy, so I can imagine. Yeah, she's an actress. Right? Can't be too sure. Among the players. I didn't even know she existed until today. She's not popular enough for me to know her. She wasn't popular enough for me to learn about her until today. To right now. About 3 minutes ago. 4 minutes? I don't know. I want her. That's true. However, seeing everyone smile is the greatest reward I could ask for. It doesn't make you feel good? Then let me ask you again, Troy. What kind of hero am I? Do I spend every waking moment saving people's lives and averting catastrophe? Or am I simply someone who, as we just saw, performs small acts of service? Troy, a hero is someone who fully embodies their own beliefs. Instead of living their life according to the expectations of others, living by your own code and principles is what makes you a true hero. You don't have to be exactly like them. You don't have to be this majestic figure that people envision you are. It's not important how other people see you. You need to define yourself what justice means to you. You have to figure out for yourself what kind of hero you want to be and what principles you want to follow. What principles I want to follow? I know this all sounds very dramatic and lofty, but just cribbing from a speech that Red gave me way back, which made me end up joining the Ark Rangers. At the time, I thought I'd become a hero capable of empowering others like Red. Hehe. I'm not used to talking this much. Anyway, I think I've made my point, so I'll say goodbye here. There's something I wanted to say. What's that? You are that kind of hero. You do empower others. Never mind. I don't really know what I'm saying. Thank you. Let's part way here. let's part ways here. Hopefully, we'll have a chance to meet again in the future. With that, the Black Arc Knight turns and leaves. Troy waves goodbye for a long time as the figure of the Black Arc Ranger slowly fades into the distance. Suddenly, I remember something. Troy, what about the gift? Even if it's not something you'd necessarily think Alec would want. As long as you put your heart into it, it will be enough. It's the thought that counts. I see. I understand what you're saying. It only took me to meet my biggest inspiration, the Black Arc Ranger. Sorry, may I excuse myself? I've decided on what I'm getting her. Of course, let me know if you need any help. I will. Oh, and thank you for today. As I watch Troy leave, the Black Arc Ranger's words echo in my mind. I think about for a long time. Should I go back and give the movie another watch? That night, Troy's room. As she hums the Arc Ranger theme song, Troy is hard at work making a gift for Egg that she's bound to love. A custom boom themed gamepad. Unlike anything that that can be found in the Arc. I told you inventing is the right way. That should do it. After inspecting the completed gamepad, Troy turns around at the clay figurine on her desk, which Oleg made for her. She fashioned in the shape of the Black Arc Ranger in an effort to encourage Troy to come out of her room a while back. Troy treasures it more than anything. And as she looks at the precious figure, she mumbles under her breath, I hope she likes it. Carrying this simple wish in her heart, Troy waits for Egg to return. However, she waits in vain. For on that very day, Egg went missing. Bum bum bum! The Intrinsic Squad. A group of Nikkes that was created to suppress and eliminate any Nikke who became irregulars. A squad whose existence is shrouded in mystery. Due to all these cloak and dagger measures, Maiden has never felt a sense of belonging. Hey Maiden! Why'd you have us meet up in such a creepy-ass place? Are you getting back at me for yesterday? You don't look so good. Did something happen? Yes, something bad has happened. Maine has always yearned for a sense of belonging. To find a place where she could make friends and embrace her true self. That's why. Maine, now you're officially part of the team. She accepted Exia's offer with such fervor. That's why. Maiden, was it? Nice to meet you. Don't just stand there. Troy, say hi. Hi, nice to meet you. She opened up to Egg, Extra, and Troy. Egg, meeting you has brought me so much joy. I hope you know that. But why? Maiden shakes her head with distress and pulls out her phone. Boss, it's Maiden. Requesting authorization to remove the mask. Yes, the target has been secured. Carrying out directive, Maiden takes off her mask. Even more suspicious. Ba-bum. Maiden? Are you crying? Is everything okay? Breeze. Just as Egg reaches out to wipe the tears from Maiden's face, she freezes mid-movement. For the first time in Maiden's life, someone saw her take her mask off and wasn't afraid. And how does she repay them? By using her power against them? I hope that you would be scared of me like all the others. Target has been restrained. Transferring designated coordinates now. What?
I will fight not as a maid, but as an agent.
I know Maidens break some kind of rule here. Because that's kind of the whole story of Ice Dragon.
I need to
Because we know Maiden broke some kind of rule and then she was kind of put on indefinite hold. It is a pretty face.
With this, we're one
do have a
step
pretty face.
closer to our dream.
Was that... Are we not going to see the Dark Ranger anymore?
My blood's pumping.
Was that it?
I'm getting embarrassed again.
Oh, someone sent me a message. What
Guess
message should
forgot
I
how
get?
This is done.
Only a few enemies remain. I'm not being impatient.
Why can't I press M? Guys,
It's over. Now.
someone was
Let
asking me,
us
hey,
rest together,
what time are you available
Commander."
to play Warhammer? And I went, they wanted to play at 12. So, just so everyone knows, tomorrow is I'm gonna be a little bit later on the streaming side because I got some stuff I'm gonna do. I'm getting what is it called? I'm getting CPR certified. I was CPR certified, but you know, it has the like expiration date, which is always weird to me. So I'm being recertified. And then after that, I'm gonna play some Warhammer. Because I'm a big nerd. That's what nerds do. They play Warhammer. On a Saturday. Troy fiddles with her phone nervously. Despite waiting all night, there is no sign of Egg. And unlike before, she can't reach her at all. This has never happened before. I hope Egg is doing okay. Just then, footsteps can be heard out in the hallway. Egg? Filled with anticipation, Troy bolts out from her seat. However, the person who comes through the doorway is not Egg. Sorry to disappoint you. I know you'd rather see Egg right now. Instead, Ethra enters the room looking wary as always. Should have figured that your dormitory would be just as much a pigsty as your lab. I can see now why Suyen is always moaning about cleanliness, or rather, the lack thereof. What are you doing here? I'm here to give you information. Information that I'm sure you'd be eager to know. Egg's whereabout. Caught your interest, have I? Do you know where Egg is? I do. Then tell me where she is, but it might be rather shocking to hear. Are you sure? What are you talking about? You know, Troy, that's the thing about confidential documents. They usually contain information that's meant to be seen by not by just anyone. And becoming privy to such information could put you in harm's way. One of the higher-ups noticed you two meddling with MMR's Material H report. And now they know that you and Egg are aware of the truth behind the Ark's power source. I don't understand. That's why Egg was apprehended. Orders came down yesterday from the central government to MMR. We're to capture both you and Egg, as you two are orchestrating a terrorist attack. Huh? As Troy begins to step back, Ether raises both her hands in the air. Oh, don't underestimate me. I didn't come here to take you in. Quite the opposite, actually. I came here to give you a chance. Ether approaches Trony with a equivocal smile. You have two options. The first is to say that Egg is the sole individual responsible for planning the attack, and that you didn't know anything about it. If you do that, I'll be sure to do whatever I can to clear your name. After that, it's quite simple. You forget everything you know about the power source, and simply work hard to keep things going as they are. Naturally, in order to maintain your image as a heroic figure, you won't be able to associate with Egg ever again. If you want these charges against you to be lifted, that's the sacrifice you'll have to make. What's the other option? The other hands are a note. These are the coordinates to where Egg is being held. They scheduled to begin interrogation later today. As soon as they're finished, they will dispose of her. The second option is that you personally attempt to go rescue Egg yourself. But you don't have much time. And if you get caught, your memory will be wiped, or you'll be disposed of as well. Of course, even if you manage to rescue Egg, both of you will forever be fugitives on the run. There's not too much to it, Troy. Make your choice. Show me what you can do. Can you do that for me? You're evil. Maiden is really pretty. And
I will fight not as a maid, but as an agent.
No, Maiden, I will agree with you. Maiden, holy shit.
I almost
Guess I forgot how this is done.
Like, goddamn, Maiden looks good. Too bad she covers her face the whole time.
Let me show you the results of my training.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Down quickly.
I think newer characters look better. Newer characters look more...
It's over.
Like, look at this skin. She looks more
Let
alive
us rest together,
and much cuter.
Commander.
I think it's just something about early game. You know, they haven't found the right art style. Beep. I receive a message from Alexa? Elex? Noob. We've got a problem. What is it? Stop calling me noob. BTW, stop calling me noob. Egg and Troy are supposed to come over and raid in an hour, but I can't reach either of them. Can you? Okay, give me a second. Tried to call Egg, Troy, and Maiden, but none of them pick up. Now that I think about it, Troy never let me know how things went with giving her gifts. Something isn't right. What happened? No one is answering my calls. What? What's going on here? I share Axia's worry that something nefarious might be going on. We should head over to Electric Shock's dormitory to investigate. When we arrive at the dormitory, all the doors are mysteriously wide open. I hear the sounds from Troy's room. Troy? Cautiously head inside Troy's room. Inside, Ether is examining the black Arc Ranger figure. Ether? What are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. Number 7. Means experiment. Ether puts down the figure she's holding and approaches me. Who did you come to see? Troy? Egg? Both? Answer my question. Let me give you a little piece of advice. Don't get yourself mixed in with those two. What's happened to them? So you don't know. Alright, let me fill you in. Egg and Troy were planning a terrorist attack. As a result, the higher-ups and MMR have ordered us to arrest both Electric Shock members and have their memories wiped. You said dispose to her. Wait, did she lie? You lying whore. I don't like you. I don't like her. Guys, I don't like her. What? More accurately, just one will have their memories wiped. The other will be disposed as an example to the rest. The top brass wants to mitigate any and all potential risks within the Ark. There's no way either of those two are planning an attack. You seem to trust them quite a bit. Yes, as you said, they had no part in any... What? Any proper attack? What? No, their crime was another nature. Would you like to know what they did? By now, Ether has come uncomfortably close and is scrutinizing my expression with much intensity. Not interested. All I want to know is where they are. Sigh. You're no fun. God, I thought you'd be a little more fun to be with. Let me guess. You intend to save them? Is that it? even for you. Associating with these two can only end poorly. What do you mean end poorly? I don't care. I'm a fighter. Walk past Ether towards the tablet where various Black Arc Ranger memorabilia is displayed. In the middle of the tablet is a customized boom gamepad. This must have been the gift Troy intended to give Egg. Reach out for the gamepad. Troy wanted to give Egg a gift, and I'm going to make sure she gets it. I figured you would go that route. It's a good thing I prepared another copy. Ether tosses a folded up note that once I open reveals a set of coordinates. Where is this? Yes. Egg is being held there. Troy rushed out not too long ago, intent to rescue her. Should probably get a move on. What's your game here? Ether waves her hand nonchalantly, signaling that she doesn't intend to elaborate, and then heads outside. You're a 4-star. No, you're an SR. How dare you do this, noob? Noob. If you're getting this, please respond. Exia? Can you hear me? Good. I overheard everything you and Ethra just talked about. Let's get Egg and Troy. If you heard everything, then shouldn't you know that you shouldn't get involved in this? But you said all you're doing is helping deliver Troy's gift to Egg. Well, it's the same for me. I'm the party leader. So I've got to do my due diligence. And rounding up my party members who don't show up for a raid. That raid isn't going to clear itself, you know. I'll lead the way. Alright, it's all up to you. Operator Exia on the case. It's been a while since I've done one of these. Well, last time you did when you got shot.
You can always.
Yeah, last time she did when she got shot in the head. I believe. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. No! Fuck. How do I... I closed my Twitch dashboard. I'm missing everything now. I don't see anything. No! Oh, there it is. Sorry, took me a second. Took me a second to fix that. A little bit of a panic for my part. I didn't do a crime. What you talking about? You're crazy. After following Exia's directions, which lead me to a deserted alleyway, I see a few androids standing guard. Noob, you see the building at the end of the alley? That's where the coordinates are leading. These guards look like they mean business. Is there any way to enter the building without being noticed? If I may, I'd like to make a suggestion. I could use a cardboard box. This isn't Solid Snake. It's just not going to work. It could maybe work, but it's not going to. Haven't you played a stealth game before? If you hide inside the box and move whenever the guards aren't looking, you'll be able to sneak past unnoticed. There just so happens to be a discarded box near me. I'll have to see if this thing even fits. I open the box, wondering if I'd be able to squeeze into it. When I'm greeted by the sight of Troy inside. Sorry, but could you please close the box? Commander, what are you... Wow, I never thought anyone would actually try that. She was going to try to sneak in as a box. Nexium? We've come to help. You have? I give Troy the gamepad. What? What's going on? You still have to give a gift? Also, I don't want to hear anything about how it's dangerous for me to get mixed in this. Noob and I have already discussed it and come to an agreement. Aren't you going to take it? As Troy climbs out of the box, she takes the gamepad from me. Thank you. I'll be sure to give this to her. That's the spirit. Now, back to topic at hand. I'm wondering if there's any way we can distract the guards. Exia, would hacking be possible by any chance? I'm sure it would be. In fact, while we're deliberately whether or not to get in the box, I took it upon myself to do a bit of research. Once I hacked into those surveillance androids, they should be offline for about 10 seconds, after which they will recover. I hope you two can have got your running shoes. Are you ready, Troy? Ready. All right. Hack into the system now. It's game time. With Exia's help, we enter the building undetected and unscathed. That's stage 1 cleared. Now, moving on to stage 2. The number one thing is not getting detected by any enemies. Yeah, the last thing we want is to get surrounded in a place like this. On top of that, the guards inside that building are human. They're known for shooting first, asking questions later. Exercise extreme cautions. We will. I've had a look at the security camera footage along the building's blueprints. Ooh. So you can give us some hints? This place seems to be a deserted MMR facility. I'll guide you to the points where Egg is most likely being held. Before that, could you wait a moment? Troy holds up the gamepad. Left, right, A, B. There we go. After that, Troy presses a few buttons. All the lights in the building go out. What kind of gamepad is that anyways? It's a Function I incorporated. In case I was lazy to get up and turn off the lights while playing a game, even on the small operating screen, Exia, excitement is palpable. She is nearly vibrating. That's got to be the most impressive gamepad of all time. You lazy shits. I made it have an off function for all lights in the world. I was wrong for talking smack about Missilus before. What other functions does it have? I can install Boom on any nearby electronic device. It also pairs with them automatically. So, could you tell us where to go? Oh, sorry. I got a bit carried away thinking about the gamepad. Huh, you know what? It's literally the perfect gift. It installs Boom on local devices, on nearby devices. All right, let's do this. Stage 2, we're coming for you. The lights off stage.
Been a while since I had a proper fight.
This is weird, right? Like, they're breaking into a research facility
Come
with...
on, one more round.
I guess this is kind of the government. Are we in the wrong?
Guess I forgot how this is done.
Didn't think I would. No. All these people are sending me. Bolton you? Bolton no one? Meanwhile, after a long, grueling interrogation, Egg is slumped in the corner of the room, exhausted and alone. What's going to happen to me? Whatever this is, I hope this is the end with me. Wait, what? I hope this all ends with me. At the moment, the locked doors open. Egg, I'm coming in. Maiden casually enters. Maiden? I thought the interrogation was over. Or have you come to finish the job? No. I just wanted to talk to you. Is that okay? You want to talk with me? If you're not up to it, I understand, but do as you please. It's a bit dirty, but if you look hard enough, there should be a spot where You can sit. Feels a bit strange for me to be playing host here, hee hee. Alright. Maiden crouches next to Egg. And an awkward silence descends between them for a while. Is it Egg who breaks the silence? Well, what is it you want to talk about? Is it about you arresting me? Ah, yes, right. I heard what you said during the interrogation. How the planned attack on the Ark was all you're doing. That's right. I'm a heinous criminal. You ought to be careful. Nothing good will come from being associated with me. Even Troy, who had nothing to do with any of this, was mistaken as a co-conspirator. Egg. It's just you and me right now. As for the others, to give us a few moments alone before it's all over. Can you tell me the truth? Please. If you're honest with me, I might be able to help somehow. I just told you. Associating with me will only bring misfortune on you. Unless you want to be accused of being a terrorist too. This is for the best. I can take responsibility for everything and exonerate Troy of all of these trumped up charges. I'm sure there's a better way. There has to be. I don't know what's going on right now, but one thing I'm sure of is you're not a terrorist. But it's not too late to come clean and explain that this has all been one colossal mix-up. Even if I did that, it wouldn't change anything. What are you talking about? For one thing, you wouldn't be sent to the scrapyard. Ayn is practically screaming, but Egg is only closing her eyes. I'm sorry. I don't want to get involved. What do you mean? Despite her best attempts, Maine is unable to get through Eggs. Bang. Suddenly, there's an unmistakable sound of an explosion outside, which sounds oddly like 8-bit. Egg knows what it is as soon as it reaches her ears. It's the sound effect from Boom. Troy? Bum 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 bum.
Whatever.
What's happening?
I'll just do what I can.
They're about to get in some trouble.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
Did you see that?
Dun, 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 dun.
Mission complete, Master.
Oh shit, this is the end. Troy proceeds to use various functions she incorporated into the gamepad, activating the sprinkler system. This is a feature I added just in case it gets too hot while gaming. Huh? Serving all communications. In case Suyin tries to call us while we're in the middle of a good game. Oh my god. This is so funny. Nice. We're only installing Boom instance. With all these different functions, Troy distracts the central government troops enough so that we can move through the facility unimpeded. Damn! You gotta give her credit! Oh, I didn't read that part. Oopsie. Exia, can you get us through the door? Sure thing. Fortunately, I'm skilled at picking locks. Exia unlocks multiple sealed doors and guides us to an area where there are no strengths represents. Enter the right hallway and go up the stairs. Wow. It's cleaner in here than I thought it'd be. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Exia expertly fulfills her role as operator, helping us locate the shortest and most effective route. With the aid of Troy and Exia, all of us are able to safely reach our destination. Stage 2 cleared. All we have to do is pass through the hallway and we'll reach the room where Egg is being held. Let's get moving. Roger. Just a second, Commander. What? Look over there. Troy's pointing at The opposite side of a dense hallway. Maiden? Maiden stands opposite of us with her head bowed low. How did you know? It appears that Extrinsic Squad is involved in this somehow as well. Are you here to rescue Egg too? We're all here for Egg? Maiden mutters to herself as she slowly lifts up her head. She's not wearing her mask. God damn, she is beautiful. I hate that she has to wear the mask. I get why. I get it. Like, you know, she doesn't want to accident... You know, with the same problem that Little Mermaid has. You know, you don't want to accidentally use your power. And I get it. Also, her and Little Mermaid have a very similar power, don't they? Similar-ish power. Troy, get back. Huh? Target secured. Deploying Kotodama. No, okay, it is the exact same. They're both Kotodamas. As ordered. Maiden? Troy, due to Eggy's testimony, charges against you have been dropped. However, the order issued me have not been rescinded yet. What are you saying? I'm warning you. If you come any closer, I'll have no choice but to arrest you. If you stop now, you can remain a hero. So please don't come any closer. Let me handle this, Troy. I'll talk with her. Troy lowers her head. No, Commander. Running away won't change anything. Troy steps forward with one friend in order to save another. Maiden? When I was young, people often asked us about our dreams. Some of them say that they want to be doctors who save lives. Others proclaim that they want to be heroes who save the day, like the Archrangers. As for me, my answer was always the same. I would answer while looking up towards the sky above me. My dream was to be able to look at the sky. The other kids would laugh at me and make fun of me. It hurt my little feeler box. What kind of stupid dream is that? Every time that happened, I would promise myself that someday I would see the real sky. Underneath the bright light of the sun, I would take in the vast world before me. What a weird want. You know how evil the sun is? You know, the sun causes... Oh, I guess you're a Nikke, but... Or, no, you weren't a Nikke at this point. You're a child. Wait. Yeah, do you know what the sun does? Back then, I didn't know. I had no idea that the only light I would end up chasing would be the glow of a television screen hooked to a gaming console. I wanted to see the world in all its majesty. Majestic. I'm going to still say majesty. But I ended up becoming petrified of it. I thought I would become the protagonist of the story one day, but I turned out to barely a footnote. How would I have known? But you know? A friend of mine always reaches out to me and says, you are a shining star. And that it was not fitting for me to be coped up in the dark room. Aww. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Oh. Extrovert versus introvert right there. And they're part of the same squad, best friends. No matter what I was afraid of right now, she told me, you can certainly overcome it. With your strength? As Troy looks into Maiden's eyes, I see an entire landscape of Troy's own eyes. One's unlike anything which I have seen before. In Troy's mind, a deafening roar can be heard, and the entire area becomes bathed in red. The endless sea of eschewing oh my god, I can't read. What I'm learning today is I really can't read these fancy ass words. Inquisitorial eyes staring at Troy. questioning if she's really a hero. After discovering the truth behind the Ark's power source, after feeling the stares of others boring a hole into her wherever she went, Troy now has the confidence to stand tall and declare with confidence, I am not that kind of hero. I don't want to be that kind of hero. If being a hero means I'm unable to help those who helped me when I needed it the most, then I'd rather not be one at all. A true hero doesn't live according to the expectations of others, but act according to their own principles. So, Maiden, if I may ask you for a favor, step aside and let Egg go. After hearing Troy's story, Maiden begins to tremble. I knew it from the very beginning. I knew there was no way either of you could have intended the Ark any harm. And yet, even though I was positive neither of you were integrals, still Troy slowly inches towards Maiden and gingerly places her hands on her shoulders. I'm sorry. I just can't stand seeing you cry. Maiden mumbles something to Troy. She says, continuing her pat shoulders, Egg, go inside. She's trapped in there. Wait, did I just say Egg, go inside? Troy, go inside, right? Egg is inside there. I didn't even read that right. She's trapped in there. She's trying to take the blame. Go and help her. I will. Go then. She's waiting for you. Thank you. Troy nods at Maiden before running towards the room at the end of the hallway. Maiden watches her for a while, then staggers over to us. I don't deserve any of your mercy, but is there any chance? It's okay, Maiden. I'll make sure you have a home to come back to. You're always welcome. Are you sure? Of course. If you don't come back, Exio would be super pissed. You still all have to go on the raid to finish. That's right. Plus, you and Egg still have a score to settle with Iron Punch. You're right. Don't worry about me, Commander. Go to Egg. I won't stand in your way, nor will anyone else. I'll see to that. Main brushes by me and heads outside into the hallway. Are we going to get... Are we going to see her again? I think we will. Come on. Let's go see the end of the story. This is not the end. You know it's not the end. Extrinsic Squad. A group of Nikkes that was created to suppress and eliminate Nikkes who become irregular. A squad whose existence is shrouded in mystery. Due to all of these cloaks and dagger measures, Maine has never felt a sense of belonging. Maine has always yearned for a sense of belonging. To find a place where she could make friends. And embrace her true self. That's the reason why she was able to open her heart to Exia, Egg, and Troy. Maiden shakes her head with distress and pulls out her phone. Boss, it's Maiden. I'm sorry. The mission has failed. Wow. Bow tie? You don't look like a... Well, it kind of looks like a bow tie, actually.
Let me show you the results of my training.
Kind of looks like a bow tie, right?
It's over.
Now, we still got hard mode. Oh,
let us rest together, Commander.
Rappy, shush. Rappy, shush. Runs to the hallway. With each step she takes, the corridor turns a brighter shade of red. Until the entire passageway is bathed in crimson. An all-consuming red light emanates from the Ark's power source. Endless stacks of bodies block Troy's path. Fear grips her. But she does not stop. She can't. If she were to stop now, the greatest horror of all would come to pass. She would be left without Egg. Troy shakes her head vigorously, dispelling the horrific hallucinations. The hallway returns to what it is. No, she can't stop. Not after all that Egg has done for her. Not after she brought Troy out of the morass of fear which once imprisoned her. Troy swings open the door and reaches out her hand. Egg, I'm here. Troy? Why did you come here? Oh, this is actually a really cute scene. Also, we get to finally see the controller. It's just a PlayStation controller. You know, there's a lot of cool things about it, but it looks like just a PlayStation controller with a cool skin. Also, look at like the eye, like it's pure confusion and innocence versus joy. And you can see all like the dirt and grime. I want to give you this. A gamepad. It's a bit worse for wear. What the? Did I spoil it on my way here? Forget about that. That's not what's important. You can't be here right now. It might be too late. You need to... No. This is what's important to me. Huh? Letting you know my true feelings is what matters most. Troy? Are you afraid of what's about to happen to us? There are people out there who want to keep the truth about the power source hidden. They'll hunt us down and show us no mercy. We would disappear without a trace at any moment. Remember something you once told me? You said no matter what fear grips me now, I'll be able to overcome them. No matter how much time it takes. Be it months, even years, I will absolutely, positively be able to overcome them. It doesn't matter if I'm scared. Because I know that it will pass. So take my hand, Egg. The voice that used to lead Egg out of the room when she was young once again extends her hand. And Egg grabs it with a smile. Egg? Yes? I'm glad to have you with me. Yes, me too. I'm glad we're back together. Heh. I'm glad she was able to say her piece. Oh yes, absolutely. Isn't friendship a wonderful thing? Ether, what are you doing here? I'm here to supervise, aren't I? Why shouldn't I be here? Supervise, what do you mean? Didn't I tell you? Someone higher up in MMR ordered that. All members of a electric shock to be arrested. And you're the one who received that order? Correct. Even so, you have nothing to worry about. I have no intentions of interfering with those two. Why not? They've shown that they have potential. In that they should be rewarded. With that being said, how about we make a deal? You stand to lose nothing. If you play along, I'll make the following report to MMR when I get back. Egg and Troy's memories have been successfully wiped. I will personally see that neither of them will uncover the truth behind the Ark's power source again. If they ask why one of them wasn't disposed of, I have an ace up my sleeve, so don't worry about that. What do you say, number 7? Are you interested? If I agree to the deal, what's the catch? Simple. Offer support to both Egg and Troy, so that they can continue to uncover further secrets behind the Ark's operations. Be a guardian angel for both of them. What's your endgame here? Me? I merely want to see what Nikkes are capable of. How far a Nikke is willing to go while knowingly disobeying orders. I want to know more about their potential. Take your silence as a yes. Very well. I'll go and give that report to the higher-ups. Don't forget our end of the deal. It won't be easy. Another Antelope is also keeping tabs on Egg and Troy. Not that it's anything to fret extensively over. I'm simply saying you'll have to put in some effort. Oh, and tell the two of them that I have high hopes for them and what they'll accomplish in the future. Hard mode! Dude, holy shit.
It's over.
I don't know if we know that she's part of Deep yet. Do we know Ether's part of Deep? At this point in time, right? No.
See? Told you everything would work out.
We don't know that they're part of Deep.
Mission complete, Master.
That comes later.
Mission complete, Master.
You can keep saying it. I kind of like you.
See? Told you everything would work out.
Okay, who's next? Who's my next speaker?
See? Told you everything would work out.
Red Hood. 2 times in a row, Red Hood?
One more victory for both
No.
of me.
Litter, I didn't want to hear you. Not to be mean to you, Litter. Litter, you're great. You're a great, useful teammate.
It's over. Now,
So
let us
shy.
rest together, Commander.
Rappy's so cute, man.
One more victory
That's,
for both
you know
of
what?
me.
That is I love Rappy's skin.
See? Told you everything would work out.
I do really like Rappy's skin and Red Hood's skin. Those skins are awesome. Naida's skin I was kind of iffy about, though. I won't lie to you guys. Naida's, like, gotcha skin I was iffy about, so I didn't get it. And now I'm questioning if we should get the new, you know, the new skin? I forgot what it's called.
Let me show you the results of my training.
What is the new skin? The new gotcha skin. It's one of the train skins. I forgot who it was.
This, we're one step closer to our dream.
Oh. Whoa. Do you see that egg? Yes, I see it. Up on the surface, Troy and Egg are looking at the sky. It's so high up. And so infinite. It's totally different from the Dome of Eternity. That must be why the Black Ark Ranger said that she did about the sky. Every time I glance at such infinity, I realize that the sky, or realize that the surface, enigmatic and perilous as it may be, it is always full of unfathomable beauty. The reason why we've conquered our fear, why we've began to fight for me, has been right here beside us all along. There's a reason why certain lines end up becoming famous. Yeah, I guess so. It's breathtaking. Troy, it's time that we say goodbye. Thank you for coming for me, even though I was dangerous. Be careful on your way back. You too. Like the commander said, we have to act like our memories have been wiped. That's the only way we'll be able to avoid going through this all again. I know. Don't worry. I'll keep my eye out for any suspicious Nikkes. While I'm in the crystalline area. I know, but still, I worry about you. I'm not worried. If anything dangerous happens, you and the commander will come rescue me. In fact, I'm excited. We finally might be able to find a new power source. I know. I really hope you find it. As for the Ark, I'll leave that in your capable hands. Alright. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Make sure the power source doesn't go haywire. Also, I'll let you know if Maiden gets in touch. Okay. I'll be back. Troy waves goodbye to Egg. She murmurs to herself. So, don't just sit here. Stand. Lift your head to the sky. See what you're fighting for. See what we've all of us are fighting for. Then there is no fear you can't overcome. Dark Hero End. No. Wah! That was a fun story, though. What? That's everyone. We'll be making the raid announcements, so keep your eyes peeled. What? Is this old? Oh. This is pre-raid. I wish you. Here. So this is when they made their raiding party. For a meeting, everyone. Here. Yeah, so this is like the meeting beforehand. I'm not too interested in this. I don't like further text. Troy left the group chat. Egg was invited Troy back. Should I read? Dude, there's so much though. I don't want to read all this. All right. As for the leader, I am officially calling for a meeting. Yada. Here. Where's Troy? It says the message has been read. Here. Here you are. Blah blah blah. You don't know. Memorize this text. Documents include summary, phase 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'll try to memorize as much as possible. Have fun. Yeah, we know we can always count on you. Thanks, guys. Hey, what about me? You did fine. Just stop trying to install Boom all the time. Okay, Wait, what happened? No one was sending any messages, so I thought I was in the wrong group chat. Seriously. Anyways. We're all going to say something before? Oh, right. I'll try my best. Spoken like a dotted-eyed newbie. It's enough to make me feel warm and fuzzy inside. So when is the next raid? Everyone is scheduled looking for next week? I don't have anything going on. Me neither. I'm free as well. Shall we say this time next week then? Sounds like a plan, right? Sorry, I've got to go. Guillotine just arrived. Please pray for me that nothing goes wrong. It's probably nothing. See y'all next week. No. I'm not continuing to read those. They're long. I barely read text normally. Oh, we completed something? Oh, dispatch. Technically, we did the dispatch. Technically. Oh, wait, can I do any polls? Nope. I need 4 people. I need 4 people on my friends list to send the thing. Then we can do a poll. Also, can I level anyone? Drake, you want to level? Oh my god, we're like 330 off or something like that. I forgot what the number was.
I didn't know it was possible to make such progress at this age.
Dude, Litter's about to be 180. Oh, also, I don't know if anyone noticed. I don't know if any of you noticed. A 5th 3-star? We did it. We have 5 3-stars. We did it. 1, 2, 3. Diesel, and then Alice. That's 5. I got all 5 now. Guys, we're going big. This is great. I'm so happy. Genuinely, I'm so happy. We can finally do it. And then I can also go over here and finally open this. There's only one character I wanted to level up. Because this is like, it's a level up thing. You can't get a new character, but I want another help. tell me I scroll all the way down to press the plus button and you... I want another helm. I was gonna save it so we could get a 3-star easily, but this worked out.
I will never let you down.
Oh. Helm is also becoming one of our strongest characters. So is Viper. Viper's because she has a doll. Helm is actually the strongest character without a doll. Modernia is right there too. But then you see, like, Viper has a doll, Dorothy has a doll, Snow White has a doll, but Heron doesn't have a doll, and then Liberato has a doll. Actually, quite far down, people have dolls. It's because I keep getting random-ass dolls. But, speaking of that, I need to go to the bathroom. So while I go to the potty, you guys can enjoy this music and look at our beautiful new character. A skin I'm thinking about getting. Thinking. Ah, back. You guys enjoy looking at the skin for however long you guys looked at the skin for? I don't know how long I was gone to the bathroom. Oh, my phone is a 4% battery. I don't like that. What? I'm gonna go put my phone on the charger. Because I don't want it to die. All right, I'm fully here now, guys. I'm fully, I put my phone on the charger, which is on the other side of my room. I should really get a phone charger here, shouldn't I? Like near my desk, because I have a plug right like on my desk. I have like a, what are they called? Power strips. I have a whole power strip on my desk. But my phone charger's on. Well, it's because My current phone charger is one of those really nice fast chargers, and like I could move it here, but then I have to move it back, and maybe I need to buy another phone charger. Maybe that's what I should do. I should just buy a new phone charger. That's really what I should be doing. I built a fire team for this thing. So let's kick this train's ass, everyone. Together. Oh, God. He's a little bit stronger than last time that I fought him.
Torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Well, I guess he is stronger every time, right? Can I beat him, though? I definitely have other squads. I no longer have to rely on one squad to do all the damage.
Go, boy!
Which is kind of the nice thing, because before we had to rely on one squad doing everything. But now that I have so many squads at so high levels...
There's more where that came from!
Oh yeah, Drake.
Go, boy!
You remember the first time we did one of these? Which was the Queen, actually. The first one we did of these was the Queen. And I could not get past stage 4. Was it 4? Or I think I was stuck on stage 4 or 3. I don't remember which one we were stuck on. It was 4 or 5. We did do the first... Oh, god damn. Guys, I need...
Torment freed, I shall attain
Let's
enlightenment.
hit the road running.
Oh, did we actually do it? Oh god, I think it was this. Because it was like... We had to do like 100,000 damage. Or 100 million damage. And I went like, how in the world are you supposed to get that done? I think it was stage 4. We got stuck on stage 4 and I sat there going, dude, this is impossible. As long as we kill the missiles. The missiles are the biggest killers on these trains. Oh yeah, stupid train. Oh, it's gonna do the thingy. Oh please, come on.
From torment freed, I shall
The ability
attain
might have gone
enlightenment.
off earlier than I would have liked it. That might cause trouble. But I'm fine with bringing out a second team at this point. Oh no. What the? Hey! Stupid train, what is this shield?
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
What was that bullshit shield train? I've never seen the train have that shield. That was bullshit, right? Okay, I've never seen this. Oh, no. No! You guys failed me.
Freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
You guys failed me. None of you shot. Oh, no. We might be screwed here. Are you serious? Come on. Oh, but we did it. Dude, this train is evil. Oh my god.
See? Told you everything would work out.
I got more dolls, though. That's kind of nice, isn't it? We got more dolls. I don't know if I need... Oh my god. What dolls did we get again?
I look forward
I
to
wasn't paying
welcoming them
attention,
more.
I'm sorry. My brain wasn't. Is that rocket launcher and machine gun, right? Was that... Or was that sniper rifle? I would really love it to be sniper rifle. I would like a purple one because I want to make her favorite item eventually, you know? But we'll take it. Oh, hell. Show us where you are now. Oh. Thank you, Helm. And then machine gun, which is Dorothy. She already has one. You have one. You have one. Alright. At this point, it's just which one I like the look of the most. You know, Privity, you get one. You definitely get one. Everyone told me I was going to have 1 billion of the blue dolls, and now I'm starting to realize, oh yeah, you guys were right. You guys were on the money. So where did she go? She's up here now. Oh, she's with her son. I can't believe both of them. Okay, it's one of these two, right? That I have to give? Yeah, no. Oh. We're gonna give it to her. I don't know. Kind of like the Underworld Queens. You can go up higher. I don't know where you'll end up. Oh wow, you're way higher. What the hell? Yeah, okay. This is important. I'm gonna need more damage. Dude, we saw how bad that train was. We're gonna need more damage in places. Who else? I'm trying to think. We need to buff her. Which is perfect because we can do this. I know it's not a lot, but it's something, you know? I really wish I got a minigun. Yeah, I wish I got a minigun. First, we'd give it to her, and then we'd immediately give it to Red Hood Rappy. So Moderni and Red Hood Rappy would both have it. I would like to get 2 miniguns. Other than that, I'm not really looking for any other dolls, right? Well, oh, sniper. I would also like a sniper one for her. But other than that, we're going for purple dolls. I would love to get a sniper purple doll, which I will immediately give to Helm. What other one? If we get the the SMG one, I think I'm gonna give it to Naida, actually. I want to give it to Naida. And then rocket launcher will definitely go to Cinderella. Shotgun is the only one I really don't want a shotgun one. I really don't. I really don't want a shotgun. Because I've already gotten 3 shotgun dolls. And then 1 sniper and 3 shotgun SR dolls. Those are the only SR dolls I've gotten. Would like something different this time around, guys. If we get lucky. Yeah, we are going to do the boom thing. I just kind of want to complete these. You know? I want to complete the raids. And give people time to go to the bathroom and everything while I just mess around with the raids. Or maybe people are just really excited about the raids. I don't know. It's all up to you guys at this point. Last time we couldn't beat 4. Now we're here. The sucky part is if I do this, we lose Red Hood Rappy. Or we lose Red Hood. When we die. Or if we die. Maybe we won't die.
From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment.
Let's hit the road running.
Which we've already done. Oh my god. 200 million damage. You hear how ridiculous that is? We broke a turret. I really don't want this thing to be alive, though.
I shall attain enlightenment. Embrace us.
The rocket launcher is the most painful part, so we have to kill that first. Alright, there we go.
From torment free, I shall attain
Alright, at least, you know what? At least we'll take out 1/5 of its health immediately. I would like to take out 50% of its health by the end, not just 1/5. No.
From torment free,
Oh, perfect.
Let's hit the road running.
Perfect. Oh my god. We might be able to do 50%. No one's died yet. Litter is hurt, though. We have to remember Litter is hurt.
Let's hit the road running.
No, we're... Oh, That is... Come on. We've taken down 100,000 health.
From torment
And now we're
free
just...
pain and
Okay.
enlightenment.
Everything you got.
What would 50% be? I don't know what 200% would be. Or 50% damage would be. We're close to it, though.
From torment free
Right?
pain and
Let's hit
enlightenment.
the road
It should be
running.
soon. I want to say we passed 50%. We may live the second... We might allow the secondary team just a little bit left. Which would be kind of awesome.
From torment free their pain and light embrace us.
Oh, yes. Stupid train. Alright. Oh, no. Okay. We're gonna have to figure out the second team to deal with this. Just so you guys know.
Life was great.
Time for the
Wasn't
cruise
it?
thrust. If it fails, forget I said it.
Got them all. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
No. God, it's so many.
Phew. No time for a breather at all.
Yeah. Oh, that was just too many to do. And I used... The ability went off early. Do I have any... How many teams are we allowed to use for this? 5. We're going to use the pure electric team this time. We're going to go with you.
Let's test your luck.
With your pistol. I think the pistol's the right way to move.
I shall decide your destiny.
Well, what if I don't have a destiny? Huh? Little Miss Pretty?
Give you stars.
Oh my god, perfect.
I will burn you all to the ground. Reload.
Alright. You know, I probably put one of the weakest teams ever right now on my squad. These guys are probably the weakest
I
team.
hereby sentence you to death.
But you know, they'll do that little bit of damage we need someone to do.
Your doom.
Because I definitely had a better team.
Damn it!
It's on me.
Damn it!
But you know what? They still did 10,000 damage, right? And no one's died on the team yet. Because we were at 96. Just so we all remember, we were at 96.
Can you buy me some time? Hang in there a little longer.
Oh my god.
You are all barking at the tree! Coming up!
Oh boy, I don't think all of them together can do this one. You know what? We'll at least do...
Let's test your luck.
Damn it!
I'm actually surprised we're still alive. You know what? 20,000? Not bad for you guys.
Reloading! What? You are all barking up the wrong tree!
Alright, yeah, it's over. But at least I know. We progressed. We progressed this chapter. Or we progressed this fight.
Please bring me luck.
Let's test your luck.
Even if it's, you know... It's over. Yep.
It looks like
20,000,
I've won
right?
this game.
Oh, 21 million. 20,000. 20 million. Sorry. Wrong number. So we switch her, right? For another 3-star.
I
Three
will go
tier
with
three.
you.
Finally. It's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
This may be a bad call.
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace.
This might be a bad call. I don't even know if they have any synergy together. They have to do 70 million damage. But I think Dorothy might be the right call here.
Everything superfluous will be banished.
All right, Dorothy,
from
show me what you can do, because we've never actually used you.
paradise. May victory
Which
be
is kind of
ours.
funny that we've never used Dorothy.
Time to finish this.
Reloading. Cover me.
Oh my god.
Reloading. Cover me.
Everything may victory.
Yeah, we just have to wait for Dorothy.
Like a
Ooh.
woman awoken.
All right, Liberato. Show me the boss destroyer.
We can do it faster.
I gotta kill this rocket launcher, though.
We can do it faster.
God.
Let's keep going. Figure it out.
Okay.
Reload.
Everything may victory be ours.
Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
Well, screw you, buddy. You know what? They already did 20 million, I think, right? Or close to.
Let's keep going.
Good lord, please.
Everything may victory be Time to finish this.
Come on, everyone, please. Oh, we're screwed. Oh, Dorothy.
Everything
Dorothy,
superfluous
everyone's
will be
dead.
banished from paradise.
Dorothy, everyone is dead.
We are merely delaying the inevitable. Very good.
Yeah.
We've won.
How much more damage?
Happy now.
They did half. On the other hand, they did do half the damage we needed. We got half. All right. What do we have left?
Is it a bet?
You.
I will go with you. Do you need some training?
This may be a horrible team. We'll see. We'll see. We do have a fire here. Hopefully that fire helps enough, you know?
Today's workout is complete.
Well, showtime for Noir and Block.
Come on.
Funny.
Oh my.
Anyone coming?
Guys, calm down. We need to focus here.
I've got to protect my sister.
Guys, we need to focus down this rocket launcher right now. 10 million? I'll take it. I'll take 10 million. But we kind of need to win this.
Ready for
At
it?
this point, we need to win.
Last slippers, full contact.
I forgot we have Cinderella on this team.
Fire to the
This might work out way better than I think it is. Cinderella does a lot, you know? I think we only have one team after this. That's the worst part. So, and we're already scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Today's sending my love. Fire to the front. Ready for it?
Oh my god, but it's only 10 million. Might be less soon. Or it might just get wiped out here. As long as I can kill these missiles, it should be better than anything else. 7 million? Oh! Wait, what? What just happened? How did it die?
Woo! I won! Oh, right. Gym rats, don't forget to stretch.
I don't know what happened. But I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. We can't do the next one. We used... There's no way. Unless I got a really good doll here. What is this? Rocket launcher. Oh no. Wait, did I want that? Wait. Wait. Oh, we're giving the Cinderella the rocket launcher. There's not even a question in my mind. Cinderella, you deserve the rocket launcher. Could give it to her. Oh, I can try to get my Electro team up. What? Wait. Do you lose the blue doll you give them? Wait. Oh, I didn't know that. Damn it, I wish I knew that. Nah, who cares? Come on, baby. It's 11%, remember that. %20 of just getting all the way to 5. Come on. Come on. Jump. Do the jump. Do the jump. I just want to jump. Dude, we're already at the phase 2 already. Are you serious? Guys, I'm about to have a stroke. 11%. With 10. We're doing 14 of these. We have to, right? This is a 75% chance of hitting tier 5. That was so dumb. That was actually dumb. 11% with what? It was like 20 something. We have one more. 30% chance. 30% chance, guys. 30% chance of jumping. Nope. Dude, what are my odds right now? Yeah, you know what? Cinderella is our 4th strongest member now. She's... Oh my god, Drake is so dumb. Drake is so dumb right now. Drake is so dumb. And the problem is we have to keep doing this with Drake because I want to get her item. And Litter's now a little bit stronger too.
I now know what it feels like to be
Hey.
rapturously beautiful.
Cinderella's now better. You're max, you're max. I don't really care about you. You get this. And then Red Hood Rabbit, you get
Sometimes
this so
I
you can
feel
become
that as
4.
long as you're by my side.
Because I want you to become stronger. I still have 1 attempt? Really? Who did we use for that fight? Mass. We'll give it to you. Oh, this is also the last one we have to do with her. And we surpassed the, whatever the limit is. Okay. Drake, can I give you any items? Oh, 100%. I'm okay with having 5 of everything left.
You're more than welcome.
We're trying to
love
hit
me,
30 as fast
but
as we
don't
can.
expect any in return.
This is also why Drake is so high level, right? Or so strong right now. Like, look at this. Almost 30. 27, 23, 21. You know? Now, could I get Cinderella stronger by making her heal better? Yes. Still gonna keep her at 21. Litter, you'll get some love. We'll finally get your last skill to 6. Then we'll immediately change it to 7. Okay. Now... she's still 23. I'm trying, okay? On the other hand, is level 27. I could do this, right? try to get her a little higher. I guess I could do the same for Cinderella, can't I? It's just not enough, but you know what? My team is stronger now. Look at, ready? Oh my god, we almost hit 120,000. Okay, you know what? That was actually a big increase. Well, I guess we gave Cinderella the doll. The doll for Cinderella was the big increase. Full honesty, that was the big increase. It was giving Cinderella the doll.
Welcome to a very
I can't lie to you guys, I haven't done the PvP in so long. I'm only first in one thing still. Hard campaign. We're close to... We're gonna get second soon. Here? I'm not even in the running, man. I'm not even in the running. Here I'm winning, but barely. What about here? Still 3,000 away. And third place is catching up, and here... Wow. How do I catch up here? At the very least, what we could do right now is this.
Let's see just how good these junkies.
We could do
Let's
Missilus
see what
Tower.
they can do.
You know. Quickly catch up.
Here we go.
Do we think we can still do Boom Day? Boomsday?
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
I think we have enough time to do Boomsday. Oh, damn. I didn't realize I had... that's me. That was on me, guys. I may have been a little bit of a silly person. On me. I take all blame. Oh my god, people are messaging me. Too many people are messaging me. I need them to calm down. Alright, next tower.
Justice would prevail.
God, this... Even if we do all three of these towers, right? We don't actually get to progress anywhere. I think that's the worst part of all of it, is we don't actually get to progress. Let's see. So I'm gonna be playing Warhammer in a weird way. So
Behold, the power of
This is
teamwork.
pretty close to our practice drills.
let's go.
One more victory for Bolton.
And one more left.
Those who block the path of the righteous will be shown no quarter.
I don't know if I want to show quarter.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Just a moment.
Come. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful
Oh.
memories of my
Ah!
campus life. One more victory for Bolton Mead.
All right, wait. Let me send a message. There we go. All right. I don't. We probably could do Boomsday, right? It's not. How long is Boomsday? Does anyone know how long Boomsday would take us? That one took us 2 hours, 2.5 hours. But also, you know, I talk a lot.
I look
get it.
forward
I'm-
to welcoming the morning with you.
One? Only one. Damn it. No, not you. Rotate. Give me... I need to get as many of these done as I can, because I really want to get this pass done. Actually, we're going to be level 10. We're probably going to get the pass done. Right? Yeah. I have no doubt we'll get the pass done. Also, I don't know when the hard version of this event comes.
Let's go, AZX.
Do you guys know when the hard mode comes out? Well, I guess I'll learn. 4 days. What, that's Tuesday or Wednesday? Anyone remember if it's Tuesday or Wednesday it's gonna be?
Whatever.
4 days from now.
I'll just do what I
Today's
can.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And a little, so yeah, Wednesday. What would you guys want to do the,
Getting ready.
when should we, I should ask, when should we do the Christmas event?
Guess I forgot how this is done.
The current Christmas event. Should we do it like on a Friday? I think we should do it on a Saturday. To be honest, Saturday seems right.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
I feel like Saturday seems right.
Oh, yeah?
I think Saturday seems like the right day to do it. This doesn't end. We get a week, right? And I could get all the hard mode stuff done. Because I'll need at least 2-3 days to, like, you know, so Wednesday. We could do it Friday. If you guys want to do it Friday.
Touch my sister.
I'm really.
I think Saturday's better.
Let's sing a song.
Let's hit the
What
road
was that?
running.
I think I got permanent damage from that.
What a great journey. On to the
Diesel,
next
who let you
station.
sing?
There was a lot.
Nope. We're not listening. We're not listening. Sorry. And then we just quick battle, max, boom. Give me
That was
everything.
a filling meal. What's next on the menu?
All right. Boom, another part done. One. I should just press claim all. Why am I doing one at a time? This is on me. I'm sorry. That was on me. Ah, that actually looks really nice. And then we have one more to
Let's
go.
go, AZX.
I should also probably collect these, right?
Let's
Done.
go, AZX.
I'm gonna
Let's
do
go,
login real
AZX.
quick. Oh, we're doing a poll after this. We're getting what is it called? We're getting Maiden.
Let's go, AZX.
We're gonna go get maybe get Maiden. We got a 10 pull. You know what? No, I got confidence right now. We're gonna get Maiden. We're gonna get Maiden.
Phew. No time for a breather at all.
You know what? Chatterbox.
From torment free.
I love that Chatterbox is still relevant in like these types of things. Even though, you know, 3 seconds in, he gets his ass whooped.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
Alright. And now, the shop.
Let's go, AZX. Let's go, AZX.
Actually, wait. What do you get from this? Oh. I thought it was something way different. I thought, I guess there's no normal pulls. Normally, anyways. Alright. Shop.
Let's go, AZX.
All those are sold out. 2 of these, please. After I get the last one of this, we're gonna buy her. I want to at least have her on my list, you know? And we're definitely gonna get way more. Way more of those tickets. I just want to get the pulls out of the way. God, I'm happy we got the diesel, right? But like, really want Icy Rose. And we're pulling right now. Alright, guys. Come on. Come on, Icy Rose. There's still a chance it's gold. There's no chance it's gold. There's no chance. I went from hopeful to gone. Hope is dead. Hope is dead, guys. Hope is dead.
Are you looking for something?
Have fun shopping.
Take as much time as you like. Smart choice.
I don't want to talk about it. I'm only here because of disappointment. I want another pull. But we don't have enough stuff to pull or get anything. Sad face. All I can say, sadness. Whoopsie, bad. So sad. Oh, wait. Oh, we didn't get what I needed, though. Yeah, I'm like 30 more from the boxes, and I could get a doll. To be honest, we did get quite a few dolls, and we're probably a lot stronger than we just were. Alright, we're gonna try to do Boomsday. We'll figure out how long Boomsday is. It's way at the bottom, too. So, same length of story. Yeah, just unlock it. We have a lot to read. We have to go. When we're young, people often ask us about our dreams. Some say that they want to be doctors. Oh, I remember this. She wanted to see the, what's it called? The sky. Is this another prequel? Am I going backwards? I mean, my response is always the same. Look up at the sky above me. My dream is to see the sky. Yeah. We actually saw this. I'd end up in a dark room where the only light was video game. Okay. Barely. Inkling character. How could I have ever known? So what is Boomsday? What is Boomsday then? Is Boomsday about, like, the two of them meeting? The music's pretty good, though. Won't give anything. The music's pretty good. Prompt. Please introduce yourself. Hello, I'm Egg from the Electric Shock Squad. That should be enough, right? I can say anything I want since you'll edit it later. Are you sure I can say whatever I want? Can I even talk smack about Suyin or divulge company secrets? Just speaking as if you were in front of Sue again. Yeah, they don't want to get in trouble. Okay. Introduce yourself. Our squad focuses on development and research of various electronics. Most of the electronics device you use are products that we've created. Because we're so great, we created them all. The squad consists of Miss Troy and me. I'm in charge of energy efficiency and utilization, where Miss Troy takes care of all the engineering. What do you think the best product developed by Electric Squad is? That's a tough one. If I had to choose one, I'd say the converter. Since it did solve the Ark's problem. What? I'm confused where this story is taking place. Oh, so, okay. Okay. Development. Is this a prequel or a sequel to the Dark Heroes? I don't know if this is a prequel or a sequel to the Dark Heroes. Easy Boom. Should I go on? Do I need to explain more about Boom? I can talk all day about Boom. It's a classic FPS masterpiece and the protagonist Boom guy. Oh, I should move on to the next question. What are your goals in the future? Goals? The goal is to install Boom on every electronic device on the Ark. A moment later. Missless Tower, Electronic Shock Squad Dormitory. Phew, finally back. I'll need to get used to that darn... I'll never get used to those darn interviews. How many of these promotional videos is Missless gonna make us do? How about you join me next door, Miss Troy? On the other side, the tightly sealed door, the sound of video games can be heard. How about we grab a bite to eat then? A new restaurant just opened. Okay, bye. Miss Ether said, it's delicious. How about it? Maybe you'd like to play a video game instead. I'm going for the Boom speed record. I've been having a blast. I could tell you about some of the glitches you could take advantage of. Get out of there! Miss Troy? Oleg places her hand on the doorknob. When she does, the sound on the other side of the door instantly ceases. No thanks. Oh! Okay, then, what about... You should just open the door. They should just slam open the door. The game picks back up, louder than ever this time, signaling Troy's unwillingness to continue the conversation. Are you sure you're okay? I don't know if you're okay, buddy. With some concern, Elig looks down upon the scattered pieces of paper lying on the ground. They're from the research log. They had been written for a long time. Should I clean this up? Otherwise, I'm sure I'll get an earful from Suyen. Egg bends down to pick up one piece of the paper. Some words are scrawled on it. Electric shock research log. Month X, day X. A good day for Boom at home. Participants Egg and Troy. Start conversation development. Ah, those were the days. I miss those days. What days? All the preparations are done? Yeah. I'm really looking forward to this. Me too. Well, shall we begin? Sure thing. You can leave the circuit design to me. That's my area of expertise. You don't have to remind me, Troy. Everybody knows you're the best in the field of electrical engineering. The best. Hee. Oh boy. Troy hastily buries her face between her knees and begins to tremble. What? Did I say something wrong? The best. Clearly not a big fan of compliments. Noted. Miss Troy and I used to talk all the time. Oleg directs her voice towards the closed door. Miss Troy, I'll come again tomorrow. Egg's footsteps away. Pow, 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 pow. Tyrone. This is Tyrone. Your automatic voice messenger. Are you sure it's okay to give Egg the cold shoulder? If you consider someone your friend, the least you could do is say hi to them. It's already too late. Hey. You know, you could have just texted. I just need to point out, you could have just texted. When did you start playing games in the first place? I don't remember. Then perhaps you should ask yourself, is it really okay? I crash. The fighter jet controlled by Troy is hit by enemy gunfire and explodes. Game over. The game over screen flashes a few times and then disappears. The screen turns off, leaving the entire room in darkness. God damn, dude.
I will fight not as a maid, but as an agent.
Agent Maid?
We can do it faster.
Swiftly.
God damn.
Eye contact with Master.
So, if Boom Day... No, okay. So, it looks like the consensus is no one knows. It feels like it's before. The vibe gives it's before because, you know, we saw that the old like picture, like when you came and saved me from the darkness. Right now, she's in the darkness. The next day, next squad research lab. Egg sits amidst of jumble of circuits and wires jolting up and down the research lab, electric shock lab. Month X, day X, trying to get back and play Boom. Participants Egg and Egg suddenly stops in the middle of typing. With notable irrigation, she then deletes what she just wrote. Just meant Egg. Looks like things aren't going too well. Miss Ether? Can I take a look? Ether sits beside Egg. Electronic shock research log. Yawn. Industrious as ever, I see. You haven't missed a day of these logs. If it were me, I would have quit writing them a long time ago. It's not exactly my choice. I do it since I have to. A fair point. However, I write something on Egg's tablet. And Troy, are you sure you're doing everything you're supposed to? Troy just needs some time to rest. She'll be back soon to focus on the research. Is that so? Correct me if I'm wrong. But hasn't Troy been held up in her room for years now? Alright, yeah, this is before. This is way before. Way before. Because immediately after this, right? Or immediately after Dark Hero, Egg goes to help us with the crystal area. And then after that, Troy appears to help us in the crystal area, and then, you know, the story keeps going on. We don't know what happens to them after the crystal area. We know they go back. We know we know about delivering. We know about hammering, but we know nothing about Drilly, Fragile, or the Electric Shock Squad afterwards. At least right now, there might be stories that I have not played. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference to me whether Troy comes to the lab or not. It's not like my own work will suffer from it. The only issue is that not everyone is as understanding or as patient as I am. You got until the end of the week. What? The higher-ups can't wait any longer. Please relay that to her. She must decide by the end of the week if she wants to continue locking herself up in that room or start working for the Ark again. You make sure she gets that message. And if this is just an if she refuses to come out, then what? We'll figure out a way to make her work for the Ark again. Memory wipe, perhaps. If that doesn't work, then something else. Ether, you're a brutal person. Whatever is necessary to get her to work in the lab again. You know, nothing is beneath the higher-ups as long as it benefits the Ark. What do you mean it benefits the Ark? Because there's multiple ways you can interpret this. Okay. I'll relay the message. Ah! Yes! I almost forgot. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but there were 6 power outages this year. Before that, we hadn't suffered any outages thanks to your converter. There were minor incidents, and the general populace is still in the dark about it. But the higher-ups want to get to the bottom of what's going on and fix it before the situation gets out of hand. They also want that done by the end of the week. Good luck. Oh, after Ether leaves, Egg stares at the words written on the tablet for a long time. Dude, you just threw so much at her and asked her, end of the week, man. Participants, Egg and Troy. Sigh. An agitated Egg paces up and down the hallway. Can I do this? Can I do this? I can't put this off. Gotta do it today. I have to do it for Miss Troy's sake. Egg mumbles softly, psyching herself up. Finally, she stops in front of Troy's room. Pew pew! Pew 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 pew! Pew 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 pew! Is she playing the same game again? As always, video game sounds can be heard from behind the door. After taking a deep breath, Egg knocks. Troy, it's me. Did you get some sleep? You didn't stay up all night playing those games, did you? I'm guessing you've only had Splendium energy drinks as well. You should come out. We can go out and have lunch together. We can play Boom if you like. Or any other game, it doesn't matter. Just something, man. Or play whatever you want. Just come out. Troy. Troy! Once Ellie raised her voice, the sound on the other side, the door stops. They say we only have until the end of the week. If you don't come out by then, they're going to erase your memory. So please, please come outside. Ellie, you can stop now. What? Didn't you hear what I just said? All of your memories will be wiped. It'll be fine. What? What are you talking about? The game resumes. Egg and Troy's conversation comes to a close. Dude, what the hell? Oh my god.
Watch me, Master. I mean, just for a bit.
Reloading. Swiftly.
Let me see. Am I doing it right?
I just... I'm down. Crash. I hear a sonorous explosion that sends a chill down my spine. Crash. I rush into the commander's room, only to be greeted nonchalantly by both Egg and Exia. Hey, hello! Long time no see, noob. What are you two up to? Nothing, just playing some Boom. Boom. Ithera has her face buried in a tablet. Besides her, Egg sits with her feet propped up on the desk as she sips an energy drink. It would appear the explosions I heard come from this Boom game they're playing. Why are you playing here, all places? Don't bother me, noob. I'm in the middle of a speedrun. Come on, Egg. What do I do next? Hurry up. Time's running out. You've got to break through the wall, that one, right here. The two of them are completely immersed in the game. At this point, nothing I say would get through to them. I'm just kind of here. Since I don't have anything else to do, I sit down quietly and watch them. Clear. A new record. Nicely done! Girlfriend, you got a new record! High five! Wasn't that fun? Totally, it was a great way to let off some steam. I told you, Boom is the best. Whether you just want to have some fun, relieve some stress, or take your mind off things that's getting you down, Boom is just what the doctor ordered. Now it's time for you to play Final Quest. Final Quest? Ah, but first, noob, I have something serious to tell you. Nixie hands me a prompt. What is this? Inside the pamphlet is written, calling all gamers to the Arc Gaming Expo. Is this some kind of gaming event? That's right. A festival organized by gamers for gamers. We used to have one of those. You guys knew that? We used to have one of those. It was called E3. I actually don't know if E3 is still a thing. Is it still a thing? Is E3 still alive? Or is E3 dead? I actually don't know. Did E3 die? Oh yeah, it's dead. Okay. We used to have it, and its whole concept was by gamers for gamers. That's what E3's motto was. But there was a lot of things that used that. But like E3 was the con version of it. But I guess it died. I get why it died. It became too... It stopped becoming about games and more about like really weird stuff, and it lost its charm, you know? E3 is where everyone would announce their games. It was a huge event, and now it's kind of dead. It's opening tomorrow. They even got real-life events going on for Final Quest there. I can't miss that. You've got to come, noob. We absolutely, positively must go together. It doesn't matter what you're doing tomorrow. Cancel all plans. We're going to Boom. We're going there. Exia edges closer and closer to me with each utterance, her eyes brimming with excitement. I assume there's a reason it's so important that I have to come with you. Naturally. One of the prizes they're giving out is this in-game skin that you can only get if you and someone else participate as a pair. Simply put, must get our hands on that costume. If that's the case, okay, but are you here for the gaming event as well, Egg? Nah, I came here for something else. I happened to bump into Exia and we started talking. We were debating on which game was best. Boom or Final Quest. Yep. I think Nikkes is currently my favorite. Currently my favorite game. But Expedition, I've been playing Expedition 33 recently. And goddamn is that game good. To try and reach a decision, we figured each one of us would play the other's favorite game. Does that mean you installed both of those games on my computer? Yep. Well, how about it, Exia? Are you ready to admit it? Boom! Is one of the one game to rule them all? My precious. Don't get me wrong. Boom is a lovely game. I had a horrible sneeze. But it doesn't hold a candle to Final Quest. Final Quest is on a whole nother level. You get it? What? After you had such a hoot playing Boom, you're still sticking with that story? You haven't ever played Final Quest yet. The passionate debate between the gamers rages on. Wasn't the whole... I have... So, I love it. I love that they're fighting which game is better. Even though they're two different genres and two whole different worlds. I'm messaging people right now. We're trying to plan like a narrative game for Warhammer 40k right now. And it's so hard. It's always hard, especially when you do 4 people, to figure out like a narrative game. Because that means like, you know, let's say you play Chaos, right? You need to find we need to 2 people need to play Chaos and 2 people need to play the Imperium. It's the only way it works. One hour later, the debate is still in full force. No kidding. Is that even possible? Such are the charms of Final Quest, my friend. Do you understand now? It's like Boom, but with fantasy elements. Meg and Exia are having a ball geeking out about video games. That reminds me. They're holding a retro game week as part of the Gaming Expo. Really? Yeah, and their special limited edition Boom packages will be on display. Are you serious? Gimme. I need him. Give him to me. It's written right here. Egg snatches the pamphlet from Exia. Oh my god! I need to go. Eggs eyes dart around excitedly over the pamphlet. Finally, I can get my hands on the limited edition that I've only heard about all these years. Huh? Is there a cosplay event too? There sure is. They're even having an Arc Rangers fan meetup and greet there. Egg smile disappears. Is it alright if I keep the pamphlet? Sure, no problem. I'll see you at the expo tomorrow, noob. See you there. Exia leaves. A continues to regard the pamphlet, not saying anything. Is something wrong? Yes. I mean, no, nothing. Something wrong? Yes. Wait. No, wait. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just a bit worn out playing Boom all night. If I recall correctly, if you just claimed, amongst other things, that you played Boom, get your mind off things. Hehe. I guess I did. Boom works wonders when you want to forget about your troubles. So tell me, what's on your mind? Don't give me that ... I haven't exactly been forthright with you regarding why I came here. All you've told me so far is that you didn't come here because of the Gaming Expo. And that's all you've talked about here, is the Gaming Expo. That's true. Oh, and Boom. Forgot. It's just the real reason I came here to see you is because one of my squad, Troy. Yes. So you've heard of her. Troy from the Electric Squad. Despite being a prominent pioneer in the field of electrical engineering, no one has seen her before. Rumors are swirling about her being some kind of mad scientist adverse to sunlight. Trying to put a positive spin on the decidedly negative image of Troy in my mind. I heard she doesn't like going outside very much. That's putting it mildly. Other people have been much more callous in their words. I was wondering if I would hear the same for you. Ink growls Moors as if relying on the derogatory things she has heard from Troy. I tried to keep the conversation moving and not letting Egg fall into a funk. Does something happen to Troy? She's always been shy, although she's never been a big fan of going outside that much. She used to come out and use the lab, but for a while now, she hasn't even stepped outside her room. Maybe she needs time alone? I'll need that sometimes. She hasn't come out since she created the converter. When was that? Since before the outpost was created. Wait, what? Wait a minute. You know what? I don't know the time frame still. What the fuck is the time frame? That long? You've never seen Troy in person, have you, Commander? That's right. I've only heard stories about her. I've done everything to try to convince her to come out of her room, but nothing ever seems to work. I came for your help, Commander. I'm a bit antisocial myself, just like Troy, so I don't have many other friends I can turn to. Okay. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to help, but I'll try to come up with something. Wait, do we get to see Maiden in this too? Do we get to see the gaming squad form?
Whatever.
Wait, do we get to see the gaming squad?
Phew. No time for a breather at all.
It'd be kind of cool. I would love to see the Dark Heroes story team form. Except Maiden's kind of always been an outcast. Well, no, she's in the group, but like, you know, she's that weird person. She's like the last one to join, so she's kind of the awkward person, and she's kind of awkward. I guess everyone there in that group is really awkward. I don't know how to help them. I follow Egg into the Mistless Tower. Egg and Troy's lab is located not that far from their dormitory. That's a bit messy, but you should be able to find a place to sit down if you look around. How messy are these people's rooms? Because we've already heard like 4 different times that they have messy areas. How messy? Because from the sound of this, you might be able to find a place to sit down. Might. How messy? After moving some circuits and wires, I managed to carve out a sufficient space to sit. All right. I figured we should be ambitious with our goals here. We'll attend the gaming expo with Miss Troy to play Boom. I don't... Boom is not... Is that what you consider ambitious? You bet I do. We're talking about getting Miss Troy out of her room, and I'm confident we can do that. Egg looks at the gaming expo pamphlet with a glint of determination in her eyes. First things first, can you tell me more about Miss Troy? Right, good point. It'd be difficult to come up with a good plan if you know anything about her. What does Troy look like? Let's see. She loves the Black Arc Ranger. She's collected nearly every figure of him that's out there. Him? One time, she wanted to attend a meetup event, so she went out, covered head to toe in black, mask, hat, pardo, and the whole 9 yards. The only thing was, that she ended up running back here before setting foot in the event. That was the first and only time Troy ventured outside the Missilus Tower. It makes sense that she'd be a fan of that show. That's how good to know. Let me think. What else does she like? Shooting games? She was hooked for the moment I introduced them to her. First time we played, Miss Troy thought she had to use her real name as a screen name. You should have seen how embarrassed she got, hee hee. For a while, egg related, all the things related to Troy. As she recounts every little detail, she grins ear to ear for every time. You really like Troy, don't you? Yes, she's the only true friend I have. Do you have any idea why she's shut herself inside her room? I don't know. She's never told me. Have you ever asked? She doesn't seem very keen on discussing it. So I've been waiting until she volunteers that information. Anyways, do you think that's enough information to go on? Have you thought of anything else? I racked my brain for a few moments. What about this? Since she likes the Arc Rangers, we can tell her we bought her a limited edition action figure. I've tried that before. Miss Troy, do you know what day it is today? Pew pew pew. Well, if you're not gonna guess, I'll tell you. Today is the season premiere of Arc Rangers. I bought something for you to celebrate. It's a limited edition figure of the Black Ranger statue. What do you think of it? Of that? Would you like to come out and take a look at it? You've wanted this for a while, haven't you? Look up. Huh? It gazes on the corner of the ceiling and sees herself displayed on a CCTV monitor. In her hands, roughly shaped lump of clay. So you're watching all along? You've been watching me? Well, can I tell you? It's kind of weird. Hee hee. Still though, doesn't it look kind of similar to the real thing? Not really. Aw, come on, I spent all night making it. Come on. Can't you at least give it a closer look? It may not be exact, but it's kind of similar. Pew pew. Fine, I'll come back tomorrow. She completely ignored me. Are you sure it wasn't just because you tried to pass your hand-eye handiwork off as the real thing? No, because I did end up getting my hands on the real thing. Even then, after that effort tracking it down, she still didn't budge. Okay, how about this? It may not be the perfect plan, but we can say Suyeon wants to see Troy at once. Trust me, I've ever gone down that route as well. Bang, bang, bang. Miss Troy, something happened. Pew, pew, pew. Suyeon wants to see us. Are the screen protector you put on Suyeon's phone? Well, some air bubbles formed and she's really peeved. Obvious, huh? Guess that was a lame attempt to lie. Whatever, don't pay me any mind. Still see you tomorrow. You've never seen her! Like, in years. I didn't feel right lying to her like that, so I decided to stop. If we were to bring Suyeon into the equation, I wouldn't have the confidence to deal with the real-life consequences. I see. I've tried just about everything under the sun. Do you want to hear more? Hig recounts the various methods she's attempted in the past year. You've tried everything that I can think of. Yeah. I think I might have a bit more time to come up with something new. But by then, it might be too late. What do you mean? We've got a deadline. How long? 1 week. If Troy doesn't come out by then, her memory will be wiped. That's why I came to you as my last hope. They're seriously considering a memory wipe? Yeah, dude. Do they consider a memory wipe if something doesn't work how they want to? Every time. They're like fast. Have you told Troy this? Yeah. Of course I have. She said she didn't care. Please, Mr. Commander. Can you go see Troy and try talking to her? I'm not good at talking, so I wasn't able to convince her, but you might. Please, I'm begging. Hold on. I never asked you something. Why is it that you're so desperate for Troy to leave her room? Egg slumps over for a few moments answering. Because she's destined for better things. Is that why you've never given up on her? Oh my god. I know that. Whatever is that's scaring Miss Troy right now, it's something that she can overcome. It might take months, it may take years, but she's beaten this thing. Someone who can shine as bright as she can be holed up in a darkened room all her life. That's why I can't give up on her. As Egg exalts Troy, her own eyes brighten and her voice strengthens. You should try telling her that. What? Be honest with her. Tell her why you feel she has to come outside. Do you think that would really work? If you pour your heart out to her, I'm sure she'll be receptive to it in some way. She's gonna respond. Think so? If you're nervous, I can come with you. Okay, I'll do it. Should we go to see her now? It's fighting time. I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't know what's up next.
Being impatient.
I know we have to get her out, right? I know how the story ends. But, like, I don't think pouring her heart out is going to be the answer. I don't think her going, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
See?
I did all the crimes. I'm so sorry. I'll do whatever needed. At that moment, inside Troy's room, the dim light from the gaming monitor scarcely illuminates the murky sound. Mounds of garbage are piled up everywhere, encircling Troy as she impassively plays her game. Pew pew! High score! Pew pew! Besides Troy, there is a radio which is replaying Eleg's interview. What do you think the best product developed by the Electric Squad is? That's a tough one. If I had to answer, I suppose I say the converter. Since it did solve the power problem in the Ark and all. What do you think, Troy? Do you think the converter solved the Ark's power problem? There will be no power outage. There will be no more power outage. That's all that matters. Troy? You know that's not true. What you saw that day is still there. Running away won't solve anything. Troy glimmers and changes the channel. The next channel is playing an advertisement for the re-release of the theatrical film, starring the dark hero who lives in the darkness, the Black Ark Ranger. Troy has seen the movie so many times, she can recite all the lines by heart. You felt that way when you first developed the converter. You wanted to be just like the Black Ark Ranger. You wanted to save the Ark. Someone like me could never do that. Rescuing the Ark? That's the role for other Nikkes. But Troy, you saw what happened there. I don't want to talk about it. Anyways, if my memories are wiped, everything I saw that day, knowing that my dream will never come true, I'll forget about it. Changes the channel again, broadcasting a news article about the Ark Gaming Expo. The festival organized by gamers for gamers. There is the largest gaming gathering in the Ark. The Gaming Expo is officially underway. As always, we expect many game companies to participate, showcase their new releases. Various events have been planned, most focusing on the most popular games, such as Final Quest, Iron Punch, Dungeons & Dragons. Or Dragon Dungeon. Not Dungeons and Dragons, Dragon Dungeon. I know, they really changed it up, and more. There will also be Retro Game Week, centered all around the limited edition of various classic games, including the limited edition Boom package. The Art Gaming Expo is gathering a whole bunch of attention, and there will be and will be held for the week starting today. To edition Boom package, Elig would love that. Troy, if your memories are wiped, you would lose everything. All that you saw that day, Troy's dream, even Egg. Is that what you want? Troy reflects, staring back at her from the monitor. As she gazes back and reflection says, my dream is to look at the sky. Oh my god. We're only at the halfway mark. Once there was a girl. My dream is to look at the sky. Whenever the precious Troy spoke of her dream, the other kids were always puzzled. What kind of dream is that? If you want to look at the sky, all you're going to do is lift your head up. If you ask me, you've already achieved that dream. When they ask their questions, Troy would reply, the sky above us isn't the real thing. The real sky, much higher, much more vast. The snickering laughter became louder. Don't be such a weirdo, Troy. If this isn't the real sky, then what's the real one like? That's what lies above all those amazing places. We've heard about it in stories. The open sea, erupting volcanoes, everything else waiting for us up on the surface. Above it all, the real, true sky. So your dream is to go on the surface and get torn apart by raptures? Her friends laugh at her. You're such an idiot. Not when I see the real sky. As time passes, her friends would hurl more vicious insults at her. And every time they did, Troy would fantasize about how one day someone would believe her. That one day, the truth would come to light. No matter how much her friends made fun of her, Troy never stopped telling them about her dream. However, things rarely happened according to plan. Troy's dream would take an unexpected turn. Apparently, we're supposed to be able to see something unusual in the sky today. I wonder what it could be. One day, when many citizens gathered in the square, to protect everyone in the Ark, Nikkes, a video was projected onto the Ark display of the dorms of the Eternal Dome. It was a 1-minute advertisement consisting of footage of Nikkes defeating raptures. The moment had finally come. Now everyone would believe her. You see, I told you, that wasn't the real sky. You have to go up to the surface to see it. However, Troy was unable to continue. When the laughter from her friends, which had been directed towards her, why does the sky look so funny? Are those raptures? Soon gave way to panic and screams. The woman who had just been looking at the sky before with her lover. No, it can't be. We're underground. No. It was scratching her face with frenzy as her mind was in tatters for the man beside her. How could I have forgotten? He stared blankly into space, tears pouring down his face. The truth had finally come out, and the false reality that had been constructed had crumbled. The ensuing panic consumed everyone and everything. Fear, frustration, sadness swept over the crowd, and all Troy could do was weep. It was at this moment she realized the truth is better left hidden. People were simply not ready to accept the truth. That year, Troy became a Nikke. That year was the deadliest in the Ark's history. Dude, people panic way too much in this
Been a while
world.
since I had a proper fight.
Like, what the hell?
I'm getting embarrassed again.
Guess I forgot how this is
They
done.
always panic about, like, the weirdest
I'm
things.
not being impatient.
Lay off the tongue, Wolf.
Or did they not know they were underground?
It's over.
I have a lot of questions now.
Let us rest together,
Hopefully
Commander.
the commander and I... Never mind.
Phew. No time for a
Goddamn.
breather at all. Come on.
I'm
one more
perfectly calm
round.
right now.
I'm not perfectly calm, Rappy. The story's getting weird. It's also the story is going to speed up because the later half is all these ones that don't have story. That's just like fighting and it's
Show you
over.
The results of my training.
That is where we're heading. Like it always speeds up because of that.
With this, we're
Like, that
one
was number
step
7
closer
already.
to our dream.
Troy was turned into a Nikke and joined the Electric Shock Squad. Upon being activated, she was given one mission directive. We're told to resolve the power issue in the Ark. It's been ravaged with power outages, and they want us to take care of it. If the Eternal Dome shuts down due to one of these power outages, suffice to say that it wouldn't be good. I know that all too well. I'm sorry if I brought up bad memories. We're probably going to be busy for a while to play Boom. Is that okay with you? I don't care how busy we are. As long as the Eternal Dome stays on. Alright. Then we better dive into the research straight away. I'm looking forward to working with you. An awfully chipper greeting, considering the circumstances. It's just a standard greeting. And that's what you do when you want to form a relationship with someone. A grins while hiding a book behind her back, which is a title of which is Interpersonal Relationships 101. No, Egg, I expected better from you. Egg, no. Is that all the preparations done? Yeah. I'm really looking forward to this. Me too. Well, shall we begin? Sure thing. You can leave the circuit design to me. That's my part of the expertise. You're gonna have to remind me, Miss Troy. Everybody knows you're the best in the field of electrical engineering. The best. Oh boy. Troy hastily brushes her face between her knees and begins to tremble. What? Did I do something wrong? The best, Clearly not a big a fan. Complimented. Noted. Electric Soft Research. Blah, blah, blah. Play Doom at home. Participating. Egg and Troy. Start of converter development. So they did work together for a while, but how long did it take to make that converter? That's the real question. How long do you think it took to develop a whole converter? Zip zap. Something doesn't seem right. Pow. Agreed. What could have been the problem this time? Did I make an error in the calculations? I checked and double-checked them. Again. Let's run it back. Electronic shock research, blah, blah, blah. Perfect day to go home. Egg and Troy. Disruptions during converter deployment. I'm back. How'd it go? I'll never get used to these darn interviews. Why in the world do I have to promote Missilis anyways? I'm sure you did a great job. You should join me next time. Miss Troy? Just thinking about it makes me feel nauseous. I couldn't possibly stand in front of a crowd of people. The moment I show up on a TV screen, Missilis stock prices will plummet. You guys will be in the toilet. Then Suyin will beat me to a pummel. It's a good thing I uploaded a copy of my will to my computer, revision 247. It's been an honor knowing you, Alec. What are you blabbing about? Don't get carried away by your imagination. Besides, how come you're so obsessed about writing goofy syllables? Every time I see Suyin, I feel like I need to write another thing down. Anyway, nothing bad is going to happen to you. so don't worry about it. More importantly, how was your research today? You must have had a tough time doing going solo. It wasn't too hard. You know the capacitors that measure the power coming into the station, right? I think they may be broken. They haven't been going out for any reading. Oh, that's strange. Was everything working fine yesterday? I checked if there's an issue with the power source tomorrow. You know where the power source is? It's just a matter of tracing power back to its source. Nothing too difficult. Says you. Advanced stuff that only you could pull off. Wait a second. Did you say tracing the power? That's illegal. You can't go behind my back. I'll leave the rest to you, Egg. What? That's another thing you say to someone when you're getting to know them. Now is not the right time to be using that. Research. Clear weather. Just met Troy. Ooh. Error is measuring the power generator in the ARC's power source. Plan to check the ARC's power source directly. Egg absent. Report written by Troy. Based on observations regarding the amount of power coming into the station, the reason the power outage being experienced in the ARC are not due to insufficient power generation. They are instead being caused by an excessive amount of power being supplied through the ARC's infrastructure, resulting in a power surge. Therefore, the converter's task is not to increase the power output, but in fact to divert excess power generated by the ARC's power source. End of log. It's all correct. So tell me, what was the power source? Nothing special, just a normal generator. Nothing special. Is that what you call a machine that generates infinite amount of energy? We've dreamt about this for ages. This means the ability to create infinite energy source is hidden somewhere in the ARC. Are you not even curious? How could it even have remained hidden all this time? What's the truth behind all of this? What are we missing here? I'm tired. I can imagine. Considering how hard you worked on the converter. Well, you can rest easy knowing that we put a stop to all those pesky power outages. You should go and rest. Research. Perfect day to go home and play some Boom. Participants. Converter development complete. So they finished the they made the development. Dude, I want to know what the power source is. Miss Troy? Search log. Next day. Participant Egg. After development of the converter, Troy continued to be absent. Yeah, she never comes back, right? The day Troy learned the true identity of the power source of the ARC, she felt a tremendous fear. At the same time, she ran through her mind. The truth is better left hidden. People are not ready to accept the truth. It was for this reason that Troy decided she would keep the truth hidden, and shouldered all of the fear that came with it herself. As Troy stared at monitors, she dropped the tablet in her hands, then brushes her face between her knees, as if to block out all sound, as if to separate herself from the world. Her body begins to tremble. The tears stream down her face, staining her sleeves. Suddenly, there is a sound of footsteps out in the hallway. Miss Troy, it's me. Egg? God damn, dude.
Commander.
That's so fucked. Maybe.
Phew.
Maybe.
No time for a breather at all.
Oh my god, so is this the start of her trying to get her outside?
Guess I forgot how this is done.
God damn.
Let me show you the results of my training.
This
Let's
is
hit the
sad
road running.
and a little dark. You know?
Mission complete, Master.
Next task. Egg stands outside the door. Troy, something happened today. I met with Mr. Commander. Wait, no, that's not it. The ARC Gaming Expo is tomorrow. They said that they're going to have an ARC Rangers meet and greet. Isn't that exciting? No, that's not what I'm supposed to say either. Every time she approaches the doorway to Troy's room, Egg stops short and pulls back. Having a hard time? Yeah. Expressing your feelings is hard. Like, you know how hard it is to say I'm sorry or like how I feel? It feels awkward. It feels unnatural. Now that I'm actually doing it, I'm kind of freaking out. Are you scared that you won't be able to properly express yourself? Yeah. I must look pretty pathetic right now. Not at all. This is perfectly normal reaction. Dude, people have a hard time expressing their feelings. I'm part of that list. The problem isn't like yeah, how I express feelings is weird. I'm a person who my face doesn't change, you know? That's why I like the VTuber model. It lets me express more emotions than I actually do. I'm like an emotionless wall. My face doesn't change. There is a smile at all times. A smile or like a blank face. I don't really show sadness. I don't really show anger. I don't show anything but a smile. Also tired. You'll see me with a tired face too. But those are like the 3 expressions I have. Everything else is kind of not there. I guess shock too. Not at all. It's pretty normal for this reaction. But I don't know. My face doesn't know how to express it. Like my hand movements express everything. If I'm sad, you'll see my hands like moving more sad or like all the way down on the ground. My body expression is more expressive than my face. My face is mostly just a smile. And that's it. So when you look at my face, you go like, oh, he's happy. Oh, that's a happy person. Look at her. She's smiling as all could be. But then, if you look at the hand motions, you'll tell my real emotion. Really? But Egg, nothing will change if you back away from this. Now is the time to take a step forward. I know, you're right. You don't want to abandon Troy and leave her like this, do you? No, I'd never want that. Then buckle up. I can tell how genuine you are. I'm sure Troy will listen to you. It just gotta be genuine, that's all. Egg mumbles to herself as she again steps forward to the door. Taking a deep breath, she knocks on the door. Miss Troy, it's me again. Egg? I have something to say to you. It's about an old story from way back. When I was young, I was always bullied by my peers for liking Boom so much. They called me weird, said it was an obsession. They said it's so much that I even started to believe it. I felt like an outcast, like I couldn't be accepted anywhere. I started to spend more and more time in my room. But then one day, I heard a girl's voice outside my window shouting, "My dream is to look at the sky!" No, that's not the real sky. The real sky lies above all of those amazing places that I've heard about in stories. They knew each other as children. I don't think they ever talked. The moment I laid eyes on that girl, she was positively radiant. The confidence with which she stood by her dreams, no matter what others said, I wanted to become just like her. I have the same self-assurance to be able to have my own convictions and stand by them. I think that's when it happened. When I first had the desire to install Boom on every device I could find. God damn it. Her dream is still weird. That's why all those people who ignored me before would see just how great Boom was. I realize it's a bit of a weird dream, but that's when it all began. Troy, you're like my beacon of light, and you shine far too bright to be spending your life locked up in the dark room. I know that. Whatever that is scaring you, I know you'll overcome it, no matter how long it takes. You will finally overcome it. You mustn't forget our dream. You've always wanted to make sure the Eternal Dome never turned off. To make that dream a reality, you've overcome the past trauma and made the converter. Egg, so please, come outside now. We can play some Boom like we used to. Or heck, we could play any other shooting game you like. All the lights in the hallway cut off. It's a power outage. It's affecting the entire arc.
I'll
Uh-oh.
finish this quickly.
This guy's dead.
Phew. No time for a breather at all.
Imagine this statement in real life.
Patient.
Mommy, the sky's turned off.
Swiftly.
Mommy, what happened to the sky? Where did it go? Literally, the sky turned off.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
It's kind of funny when you think about it. The loss of power causes widespread panic in the ark. Even from Troy's room, a distinct cries can be heard off in the distance. I knew something bad was going to happen. Troy, something wrong with the converter. I finally got to take a look at it. I'll be right back. Mr. Commander, let's go. Fade away. Troy, if your memory's wiped, you will lose everything. All that you saw that day, Troy's dream. Ow! Even Egg. Is that what you want? Troy wrings her shirt more tightly. No, I can't let that happen. Troy, running away won't solve anything. I know that. Troy. Whatever it is that's scaring you, you can overcome it. Didn't Egg tell you the same thing? Troy, you're like the beacon of light. And you shine far too bright to be spending your life locked up in a dark room. I know that. Whatever it is that's scaring you, I know you'll overcome it. We just saw this. Why am I getting a flashback to 5 minutes ago? Nonetheless, no matter how long it takes, you will finally overcome it. You mustn't forget your dream. You've always wanted to make sure the Eternal Dome never turned off. To make your dream a reality, you overcame your past trauma. So let's go outside. We have something to do. Troy lifts her head. As she does, she glances at the monitor. On the screen are various stats on the HUD for the shooting game. Above that, a fighter jet that Troy is in control of. On that hub, there is a screen name, T-Roy. As the backup power also runs out, the monitor gradually fades, leaving Troy facing only her reflection in the glass. Running away won't solve anything. With trembling hands, Troy opens the door. The dark hallway seems both familiar and foreign. Black Ark Ranger figures and the other merchandise line the entire length of the passageway. Video games, CD, comics, and more. All things that Egg had purchased throughout her years of attempting to draw Troy out. Troy glances at the gift Egg had prepared for her and rushes outside. Oh, are we finally gonna get that sweet moment?
Clinch the victory.
We've been waiting for like this sweet,
Guess I forgot how this is done.
re-get together.
Phew. No time for a breather at all.
Come on, one more round.
Kill him.
Yes, good, Anakin. You've done well.
Mission complete, Master.
Next. I follow Egg into the unfamiliar room. Where are we? This is the substation. This is where all electricity produced in the power plant is converted and distributed to various locations. Basically, it's how the power works. Egg proceeds to bombard me with an in-depth explanation that I only grasp with superficial levels. In summary, the converters and the entire reason the Ark has a reliable power source. If that's the case, then something must have gone wrong with the converter, is that right? Correct. Can you shine a flashlight over here? I point the flashlight where Egg is directing me. Sap, sap. Watch out for the areas where sparks are flying. I'd be okay, but I don't want you getting electrocuted. I hope you're having fun. I am. We completed Dark Hero already. So you missed all of Dark Hero. And I don't know where we are in this one. I haven't been reading numbers. I know we're like more than half. I know we did I remember 7. Yeah, we're doing. So we did the gamer one, and now we're doing Boomsday. Right, that's the name, Boomsday. I remember Dark Heroes because we did that whole thing, and it was about the Dark Hero. What's her name? Probably one of my favorite looking Nikkes. If she's a Nikke, she might just be an actress. I don't. The Dark Hero, the Dark Arc Ranger. I believe that's her name, the Dark Arc Ranger. Seen it so many times and I already forgot. I think that's it though. How does it look? To be honest, not so good. For some reason, more power than usual is being generated from the power plant. The converter is being overloaded. Right now, only some areas are experiencing a power outage. Unless we tend to this quickly, it'll spread through the entire Ark. That includes the Dome of Eternity. That would be a problem. Like a really big problem. Like, no exaggeration. A crisis. If you wouldn't mind me saying that. There was a time when they tried to show an advertisement on the Dome of Eternity. Once people realized that the sky above them was a fictional construct, they lost their minds. More than that, I heard many people fell into depression. Yes. And that was from just a short 60-second advertisement. Now imagine what would happen if it went completely kaput. We gotta do something. But wouldn't people... Okay. No, here's my problem, right? I want everyone to listen to this whole thing, right? I want everyone to think, to put on your little thinking caps. If people already know the dome is fake, right? Why would they panic that the dome is off? They know it's the fake sky. We know it. We all know about it. Right? We all know. The dome isn't real. The dome is a giant screen. We know this. So why would it being turned off cause panic? I don't. Oh wait, was I supposed to read that? Did I read that? I know we've got to do everything we can to prevent that from happening. While I rewire the circuits here, can you... I've already taken care of the circuits over here. What? Oh my god! She came out. Guys, we all have to be very careful. Move very slowly. Do not frighten her. What else can I do? Troy! I'll embrace this, Troy. Egg. It's nice to see you outside. You're suffocating me. Like, you're choking me out. Please stop. Oh, sorry. I'm just so jazzed up. Zap, zap. Perhaps we can save all of this for later. You got it. Let's go back to work. Since Miss Troy is here now, we should be able to repair the converter in no time. Mr. Commander, can you go and tell the others that the power will be back on? I don't want anyone losing their heads out there. On it. I'm glad you two are on the case. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Some way some way behind Troy, hangs her head. Then I'll leave the rest of the experts. Okay. Here you go. Troy hands the tablet to Egg, which displays her calculations regarding the power outage. Holy moly, this thing is outputting twice as much power as before. No wonder the converter couldn't handle it. We've got to improve the converter's handling capacity. Do you think we can do that? I've done it before. Good, then let's get started. Oh, Miss Troy? Yes? It's nice to be working with you again. Hehe. Same here.
I'm being excited. It's so nice. It's so sweet. Watch me, Master. I mean, just for a bit.
It really is sweet. I love it. I love this cute relationship between the two of them. I'm sorry, maybe I'm weird, or maybe I'm just like, one of those people who's just way too into the cutesy happy stuff. Also, did you guys hear that there's a new Total War game coming out?
Commander.
I kind of want to watch the trailer after we finish this. If you guys don't mind watching a trailer for a game that you may not care about. Now, all we've got to do is replace this circuit and we should be done. Yes, nearly there. Egg, I have something to say. What is that? What we're doing here won't solve the issue with the Ark's power. I figured. Since it improves that much, I'm not sure exactly the exact power of the Ark, but something like this could happen again. If we want to solve this problem for good, we have to find a way to control the power source. Not just knowing they're trapped. Like letting know there's outside or an animal that wants to eat you. I know, but like they already figured it out, right? Like, see, I don't know how long I don't know the distance between these two incidents, but if it happened like 3 years ago, people know. I guess there's idiots, right? There's dumb people. Like, there's no way. Like, after 3 years, their attention span like forgot. Although it beats me how you're supposed to rein in power source that produces infinite energy. It's frightening, isn't it? That such a thing could exist in the Ark. You could say that again. Wait, you're scared too? Of course! I always thought you weren't scared of anything. Don't be silly, of course there are things that freak me out. Well, you certainly seem fearless when you secretly installed Boom on Suyen's phone. Hehe. Actually, have I ever told you why I like Boom so much? Troy shakes her head. Boom is an old school game. So in many ways, it doesn't hold your hand. It doesn't give you a map or tell you where to go on a level. No information about how many enemies there are or items or locations. You've got to figure it all out as you go. In the beginning, it was really scary. You never know when an enemy would pop out or when you would fall into a trap. But as you kept going, as you kept playing, you slowly became more familiar with the layout of the levels, where your current location is, how many enemies are left, where certain items are. You find these things out naturally over the course of playing. After I cleared the game, I felt a real sensation of accomplishments. That's when the Boom hit me, so to speak. That's why Boom is so much fun to me. You know what? I get it. I genuinely get it. I like not knowing what to do. I like the unknown variables in games. Because there's just a magic about not knowing what's happening. Right? So I started playing Expedition 33 and I'm not Googling anything. I'm not searching anything. I'm not using all the tool tips. I just want to figure it out myself. It's so much more fun to just do it yourself. I like the unknown. Because the unknown can be explored and investigated. Right? The unknown isn't limited. Once you figure everything out, you know, you could play the game, but it loses that magic of like, how do I do this? Ooh, how do I do this? How does this mechanic work? You know? That's why I really don't like it when people like play gacha games and go like, this is the perfect build, but like, I'm not going to follow your build. I might be able to make a better build. That's why I don't Google anything about gacha games until after I've played them long enough that I'm like, okay, I understand how to properly do things. And I Google something and I'm like, oh, I don't like how you do this. And I'm doing more damage than you're doing with my build. Because I set it up better. And I came from a different point of view. I didn't sit with the like, you know, you get stuck in your ways. So when someone comes in with a new idea or plays it very differently and doesn't follow the herd, because everyone who Googles them, it's like, but you already knew it was going to happen. You knew all this. It's kind of boring. But I know nothing. I'm starting to know more about Nikkes because I'm going to start watching I watch all their trailers. I look at what they're releasing. But you still know nothing about the story. There's still an unknown factor there. The gameplay I know. There's no more helping me with the gameplay. Well, there is. There's actually a lot I don't know. But I'm not worried about that part. No one cares about that part. We're experiencing the same thing here. The fact we may not know much is terrifying. But if we keep gathering information, we'll eventually be able to control the thing. That's when we'll figure out the boom one day. Here we go. Newly renovated converter kicks into gear. And pulse-pounding 8-bit music fills the air, along with spectacular little light show. Boom, baby! Did she just install boom to the whole city? All around them, boom plays from every visible display. I figure since we had such a hard day, we deserve to live a little bit. What a feeling. Egg and Troy look around. The magnitude of boom images surrounding them with goofy smiles plastered on their faces. That was fun. Guess it's about time we head back. Egg, before we head back, can we stop by somewhere? Where? The Ark's power source. I want to show you it. Ooh, I want to see it. I want to see this so bad. Don't you dare tease me. I will throw a fit. I will actually throw a little riot.
Guess I forgot how this is done. Swiftly.
Genuinely, I want to see what this power source is. It's an infinite power source. And I like science fiction. I want to know what it looks like and how it works. I also want to know if it's a big rapture.
Master.
Whoa. Oh my gosh, oh my... Are you seeing this, Mr. Commander? It's the limited edition boom package. Yes, I see it. We've been staring at it for an hour now. What'd I say? What? I say? Nikke, you're a little bastard. How dare you? You come out. You tickle me. You tease me. You even go, come here. I'm going to show you this. Come here. Come here. Then you put a time skip so I can't say anything. I know it become a relevant plot point of the Ark's power supply. I've known that for a little bit now. I've known it since the dome broke. Actually, no, I was already suspicious of it from Chatterbox, because Chatterbox talked about that type, like referenced the power and that type of stuff. And when Chatterbox went like, Chatterbox was the first hint that there's something weird happening in the Ark. Especially when we talked to Enoch, we learned about Material H. There's something about the Ark's power source, and I don't know what it is. And now they talked about it. Troy fears it. She's scared. And then you don't show it still? Nope. Let's leave Egg to her devices. Should we go ahead for final quest event? It'll be starting any minute. After Electric Shock banded together to solve the power outage crisis, all of us decided to come to the Arc Gaming Expo to celebrate. I never thought you'd be joining us, Troy. It's only because they told me there was going to be a Arc Rangers meet and greet. Gathering enough courage to make it out here. But there's so many people. Never mind, forget it. I want to go home. Do you see that, Troy? Look at the limited edition boom package. Holy moly! Wowee! Egg. All's well at the end. Well, I suppose. At least Egg and Troy are getting along together. I know you had the day off, Alexia, but what about you two? Man, I can't believe it. Would you please hold yourself and answer my question? Troy, help me out here. I look over at Troy, who's in tears in her eyes. We are so doomed. Huh? Suyan actually wanted us to come in today. But Egg ignored her and dragged me here instead. You know what? That's a good friend. And screw you, Suyan. She seems pretty angry about something, although I'm not sure what. I've got it written down somewhere here. Called us there. 21 outbursts, 100 incessant of viral outburst, 45 flip-outs, and 32 counts of disciplinary action. Right. Shudders and slumps, nearly sliding off her chair, but Egg catches her. Don't worry too much. It's probably nothing. Yeah, you're probably right. We did everything Suyan asked us to. We changed all of her passwords from 3 months ago. Found the remote control that had gone left behind the sofa. Does she always make you do all these menial tasks? She's just upset because I told her I was going on strike. I didn't implicate you, Troy, so you don't need to worry. Strike. Time to start number 428. I, Troy, a Nikke belonging to the Electric Shock Squad, passed away on this day. Troy turns pale as a sheet and slumps down into her chair. Troy, are you sure you two are okay? As long as you're getting along, I guess that's all that matters. But now there's a hard mode.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Yeah, but then later, you know,
Mission
Egg gets in
complete,
trouble
Master.
for knowing the power source.
See? Told you everything would work out.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
With this, we're one step closer
Oh my
to
god,
our
this
dream.
song!
Mission complete, Master.
With this,
Dude, I gotta
we're
give him
one step
credit.
closer to our dream.
I guess this is a more
It's over.
upbeat, energetic
Now,
story, right?
let us rest.
See? Told you everything would work out.
One more victory
All right,
for Bolt
one
and
more
me.
left, guys. You guys ready for this? I don't know what to expect. I don't really know what to expect here. Oh, I forgot the boss fights first, and then we do the story. I always forget them. Oh my god, I'm so excited about the whole Polar thing.
Let me
The
show
Polar
you the
Express
results of my
story.
training.
Let's hit the road running.
With
It's
this,
just gonna be so
we're
long
one
till we
step
actually...
closer to our dream.
We're gonna watch it next weekend. The whole train story. Just so everyone knows, that is next week, is the train story. What do you think of the expo today? It was exhausting. Ha. That's because it's been a while since you last went outside. Yahoo, let's hurry back. Egg, I got an autograph from the Black Arc Ranger. I finally got it. Oh, she's so happy. We've seen her be so depressed this whole little side story. I'm so happy to see her smile. I did it. Didn't I tell you? You can overcome anything. Yes, you did tell me that. When I was watching you today, I came to a decision. And what was that? Trey looks up at the sky. Someday, I will make it so that everyone can see the real sky. Is that so? You do know that entails, don't you? I do. That's nice. When that day comes, my dream will come true as well. What's your dream? You bet. When people can see the real sky, we won't need the Dome of Eternity. And that means no one will say anything if I install Boom on it. You know what? She's right. Who's gonna complain? If everyone's looking at the real sky, who cares if you fucking install Boom on that thing? You're right. That's really will be the boombastic. You bet it will. I guess the Ark will disappear one day too, won't it? Yes. It's dangerous having something you can't control. Looks like we'll have our work cut out for us. What do you mean? You want everyone to see the real sky. And I want to install Boom on every monitor on the Ark. If we want to create a future where the Ark is no longer necessary, we have to bust our butts. We'll first start by working on the Ark's power source. We can't leave it as it is, especially since we don't know when it will cause problems again. We've got to find a permanent solution. First order of business is finding a new power source. Yeah. We can continue using that one we've got now. If we can't find anything valuable in the Ark, then we'll have to find something on the surface. Either way, we'll figure something out. And when that day comes, it'll be the real Boomsday. Boomsday ends! Alright, Boomsday was awesome. I can't even lie. Boomsday was cool. God, these were both great. Boomsday started a little bit slower, but ended phenomenally. Dark Heroes started off strong and it kept its strength. It didn't go down, but it never went up higher. You know, it kept its consistency. But then I also have to do this at some point. See, I don't want to do any of the summer events because it doesn't feel right during like the winter times. I guess it's not winter for everyone. Maybe we will do some of the summer stuff and just say it's, you know, Australian Christmas. Where I live, it's snowy. Or it's cold. It's not snowy. It's cold right now. There's a chance it becomes snowy, but like we haven't had the right weather conditions to make snow. Some places have, we have not. When it's really cold, we have no. It doesn't rain, and when it rains, it's not cold. So we don't. Snow's not real. You know, all the right conditions have to happen for snow, and some places get that condition easily. We don't. We live in the sadness. Speaking of that, more stuff. Recruiting. We're not going to be able to recruit. Actually, oh my god. Come on, SR! But I want Black Rose. I don't actually care about this that much. I'm going to be honest with you guys. And we get nothing. Show me nothing. Show me 7 SRs, though. I guess that's more than nothing, right? 7 SRs. Like, holy crap.
Entire buildings? Just in time, dear client.
Ooh, 2.
I'm sure you'll be more
Only gets
than
me to
happy with your
42. Oh, we're so close, though. I guess we're close on this, but I don't care about that one. We're also really close on the dolls. We're only 30 away. It's pretty cool. Pretty awesome. Ranking, wait, what? Yeah, I'm not going to catch up to this because they're constantly going up. You know, we're playing at the same pace, so I can't do anything about this. I'm just going to be stuck behind forever. This one I could try to catch up today on, actually. But am I strong? No, we got a lot of power, right? We gained a lot of power recently. Especially with Cinderella.
Configurations complete.
That's a big number. Guys, that's a big number.
Preparing
It's like a really big number. Guys, that's like a really big number. That's like a bigger number than number. That's like number plus number. It's crazy. It's also one of these. I hate these. I hate these because I actually have to participate, and I want to use this for to change my screen. So just so you guys know, I'm pulling up a trailer. We're gonna react to it because I'm passionate about Warhammer, and they're releasing a Total War Warhammer.
Such sorrow
40K.
it is. Fare thee well.
Total Warhammer 40K, I think it's called. I believe that's the name they were going with. You know what? I think we're actually gonna win this though.
From torment free, I shall attain.
I'll genuinely be surprised if we don't win. Honesty. Be honest with me, guys. We're gonna win this. Ooh.
It's a tough job. From torment free, I
Oh
shall
my God.
attain light to grace us.
I need to reload.
15 seconds remaining. I just need to kill these little guys. Oh, we got this. Never mind.
What a
Guys, we
truly
finally won one.
beautiful
Finally won
story
this one.
was. I am most pleased with it.
Now we're at 128. What was it?
I know not if I shall prove of any
133?
aid.
But then I think the top one is 153. It's not an easy one to hit. I was really hoping Cinderella could carry more because we
From
leveled up
torment
Cinderella.
free, I shall attain
Right?
light to grace us.
That's what I was really hoping. Because I leveled up Cinderella, we might be able to get this done better.
Come on, one more round.
But it doesn't look that way.
From torment free, I
Now
shall
is the
attain
time of true
enlightenment.
beauty.
Come on, get him! Oh boy. Oh, we already lost a character? I didn't even realize that. And Cinderella is dying, guys. Guys, we need something to change here.
Wasn't it?
Oh shit, okay. You know, we might actually push this to be... I don't know how far we'll get, though.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am
I have to be
most
ready.
pleased
130 is a
with
boss
it.
battle.
Watch and learn.
If we get past this. Maybe we can. We'll see. Problem is, things are getting a lot stronger, but I'm happy we have reached
From
a
torment
new
free,
height,
I shall
right? We
attain
beat
light
2
to
floors.
grace us.
No matter what happens next, we beat 2 floors. And I can be happy about beating 2 floors.
Cover me and don't
Oh my
get
god,
yourself
we
killed.
bossed. Litter, how did you die? You were literally the highest level.
From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment. Grace us.
No time for a breather at all.
She probably got killed by those guys. Hey, it's over for you, buddy.
Even when I'm prepared. It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it.
Oh, it's over. Come on, guys. Just finish the job. Look at his health bar. Thank you. Thank God, we're gonna get 130.
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
Actually, you know what I have to... Oh my god. Withering Waves released something new, didn't they? Yeah, the official trailer. We're gonna watch the new Withering Waves trailer. Alright, guys, we gotta go for the legs. This is actually a lot of health. Like, holy hell.
Life was great.
Time for the coup de
Wasn't it?
grace.
But it fails for what I said.
Alright, we just... I can't let my characters die here. It's so much more important keeping them alive right now. But this thing throws so many of these stupid bombs. Holy crap.
Time for the coup de grace.
But it fails for what I said.
Yeah.
From torment free, now is the time of enlightenment. Deity.
Yeah, bastard, what are you gonna do? Oh, we're definitely getting further than I'm thinking.
Even when I'm preparing
From torment free.
Ah, but bastard, what are you gonna do?
Running.
Break his leg, come on. Guys, break his leg! Break the leg!
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
We've surpassed 130.
Gaze upon
We did it.
me, my audience.
Guys, we actually did it. Alright. So while they fight right there, let's make sure everything is working, right? Hmm? But where is it? Why are you not showing up, buddy? I trust the Nikkei. I trust the Nikkei. They can do this. Why aren't you? Oh, that's... Wait. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. I hate this. I hate this so much. So my screen is a little big. I won't lie. Apparently I had it like massive full screen mode. But that's it. All right. Video off. Music. I don't know why it didn't show up for so long though. There we go. All right. We should be good. Oh, we're going to lose this. I don't think we can do 31, guys. Time limit's up too. All right. No, I'm happy. We hit 130, you know? We hit 130. We have to be happy with where we got. We actually hit 130. We did it. We hit 130. Let's collect our reward for hitting 130. As it loads forever. Oh, did we get closer to anything? Nope. No, wait. Either whenever Missilus or Elysion comes up, we will get one of these. One of the rewards. Because the next one is 5 and then one more. So I guarantee you that one. But here's the real question. The real question. Still 200 away. Gotcha. Okay. Still 200 away. Not a big fan of being 200 away. You know? Not the biggest fan. Oh, we got new backgrounds. Oh, from all the things we've been doing. Yeah, we've been doing a lot. Except I want the Last Kingdom. And then stickers. Yeah, I haven't gotten any stickers. I like the Noir one. There were so many cooler ones. This is one I really liked. Oh yeah, these ones, the little 8-bit ones, they were cool, cute. That's the original cast. I wish... I don't think there is one. Oh, wait, Naida even has one. What? But the 4 Beasts don't have one. And that's the one I would really want, is a 4 Beast one. You know? I would like to get the 4 Beasts, but I don't think that one's possible. Yeah, premium sticker from... Oh, they're all from events! Okay. That makes sense now. Yeah, I didn't change anything on my profile card. I just wanted to get rid of that message. All right. Now, speaking of that, we are actually going to go do... Okay, so this is how this works. Anyone who's never been here for me reacting to a video... Just so you know, every time like if you've looked on my channel, I have some React videos, right? We make the React videos here. I press record, I press start recording, say hi to everyone on YouTube, and then we watch the reaction and I talk about the game. I have a feeling in Akramount, the most smart, most dumb people at the same time. You're right. You're right. You're 100% right. I can't even lie to you. We have the smartest people in America and the dumbest people. Like, we have some people that are so smart, it's like, oh my god. And then you look at someone else and you're like, do you know how to breathe? I'm worried you don't know what the, like, mouth breathe. I think mouth breather is the funniest insult for a stupid person because it implies they don't know how to use their nose. That's one of my favorite insults. Full honesty. But Wuthering Waves released a, what's it called? A new trailer. And I really want to watch their new trailer. It's about Wuthering Waves 3.0. What is it called? We Who See the Stars. Sounds cool. So we're going to go react to that video. You know, it's, I don't know how long the video is. What, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. But I have to do a little intro so people know, hey, yeah, this is a... Because I don't edit it. I literally record it during the stream and post it as it is. I just like, you know, it's easier. And reaction content should be genuine. It shouldn't be edited down or something like that, in my opinion. Reaction content should never be edited down. Because it's a reaction. It kind of ruins if you, like, cut it up. Because then you're not reacting to every scene. You're reacting to... You're not reacting. Because there could have been parts that were boring and you deleted it. Like, that... My opinion, it ruins it. But, I'll start with an intro. Alright. I'm going to start the recording, guys. Just know, all of you know, we're going to start recording for a YouTube video. My YouTube videos always hit, like, much more views than the streams. And I guess because that's people don't want to watch, like, what, five hours of content? Even after, you know, the stream goes off live. People don't want to watch a 5-hour video. It's just not reality. I'm fine with watching a 5-hour video. Some of you are probably fine with watching a 5-hour video. But most people want like 3-second, or what is it, 15 to 1 minute clips. It's the reality. It's sad. I'm a fan of long form content. Most people aren't anymore nowadays. That's why shorts are huge. Because people want to watch the short form content. But yeah. Hello everyone, and welcome to today's video of reacting to Wuthering Waves, the 3.0 trailer. We're finally getting 3.0, and you know, the trailer has a little name. We Who See the Stars, talking about the Academy, and I'm so hyped about it. So let's get right into the video. Do we get a motorcycle? Do we get our own motorcycle now? You know, we got wings in Renacita. Now we get a motorcycle? Wait a minute. Wait. This is kind of cool. Oh. In the ashes. Huh? Oh, dang, she got... I thought she was a motorcycle person, because she rode the motorcycle in the last trailer. Oh, I guess. You know, up to you what you want to do. God dang. Whew. What? Wait, what? What is happening? These are the new echoes, which apparently we get like a deer. But like, what? Are you fighting me? I don't know if you're fighting me or you're fighting the monster. No, you're not my enemy, right? You're my friend. Please be my friend. I need her. I need her in the party, guys. Does she also have like... What is your gimmick? Is it like spray painting or what? Thought it was a motorcycle. Withering Waves confuses me so much. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Anyone else get confused about what time or theme Withering Waves has? Like, it looked like the space... Whoa. That looks like a fun boss battle, actually. If it is a boss battle. But are we... What? What is happening? What is happening? We who see the stars. So yeah, this is the academy. Actually, is there any more? No, okay. So this is the end. The rest is like, you know, it's just this picture keeping the animation and then Withering Waves. You could Withering Waves, you know. First of all, look at the city or the academy. I believe this is the academy. It looks like it. They show a little globe and a little, like, you know, the atom. What is it called? The atom. And all its electron belts all around. It's kind of cool. But they kind of just confirmed we get a motorcycle. And I think they kind of... These are the two characters. I only want one of them. I only want one of these characters. Miss Spray Paint. You can even see she has a little bit of spray paint left on her clothes. But let's go back and check out... First of all, we get a motorcycle. Is that not awesome? I wonder if we can customize it. You guys think we can like customize the colors or the paint on the motorcycle? Or you think we have to keep it this way? I'd really like to customize it, but like the wings, we don't get to really customize. And speaking of that, look at that university. Oh my God. That looks so cool, the university and the... Oh my God, I'm so excited for 3.0. And then just... the layered city, but it confuses me. What time frame? This game confuses me because, like, the first area we started in, right, had like a futuristic or like more modern but futuristic vibe. It had like a weird, like, semi-sci-fi. Like, you know, it was a little further, but not like outer space further. And then we went to Renacida, which didn't have. It had more of a magical vibe and not a science-y vibe, right? It was more like magic and like powers and strength, more like Greek and French culture, like, you know, ancient. I don't know. It's weird. I think it's because I focused so much on Renacida, because 1.0, I hated that story. But I guess we also have the super server that creates like simulations. So I guess I don't know. I don't know what time frame any of this game is taking place in. But here it looks cool. There's a giant, you know, city. Just like weird hover skates. Next of all, this. This is probably the biggest shocker to me. They go to space. This is the VR, the like weird super server that kind of is a VR world is crazy. And now we're in space. We're literally in space. We're in a space station. Which is crazy. And then all these new enemies. This guy's cute. Then you got, what is that? Is that supposed to be like a rhino? No, a boar? Is it supposed to be a boar? I'm trying to figure it out. I'm sorry. That's elk or moose. Elk or moose. I don't know. And this little green guy. I think that's all the creatures I see. Yeah, that's all the creatures I see here. Then we got the motorcycle stuff. This is a new boss. There's no doubt in my mind this is a new boss. And then we get to see her and her little gun. It's cute. She's a pistolier. What is it called? I think it's pistolier, right? Gunslinger, whatever. I don't know what the proper name is. I forgot. I don't care about her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you guys love her. She's just not my character, you know? But then there's this. And then you ride on its back. And then we're actually just in random space. That confuses me so much, but it might just be an event in the game. So, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. The coolest thing I see... I really want to do this. I'm hoping this is an epic boss battle where you have to use the motorcycle and it, like, teleports through dimensions. Because that's the vibe it's giving, right? Because we rode a motorcycle on it. I'm hoping it's like one of those boss battles. You start here. And then you go into, like, a motorcycle mode. You know? Where you have to, like, ride it and do damage to it into, like, this score or something. And then it goes back, but it's now in space, like, in a different place, a different battlefield. And now you fight it there. It'd be kind of cool, right? I think... Problem is, in long term, if you had to grind this boss, it would probably get really annoying having 3 different phases. But, like, it'd be such a cool fight. It just get really tedious really quick. That's the only problem I see. But other than that, dude, this trailer was epic. That monster looks epic. The 2 new characters, I like one. I like one a lot. The other one, she's okay. One, you know, come on. One I love, and one is just, she's cool. She's a computer person. She knows space, and another one's, I think she's a student. Like, the outfit screams student, just like whatever the last character was. Can't even remember her name right now. My brain is completely blanking because I've been playing Nikkes all day. I'm sorry. But thank you everyone for watching this video. If you enjoyed the video, maybe leave a like and subscribe. I will be streaming Withering Waves 3.0 whenever it releases, or maybe a couple days after release, you know. But I will be playing it within the time span of release. And if you're as excited or saw something that I didn't notice in the trailer, point it out in the comments. Tell me about it. And please like and subscribe to the YouTube. I do have a dream of hitting 500 subscribers before the New Year's. It may not happen. It is an ambitious goal. It is a hugely ambitious goal, but we're going to try still. And trying is half the battle. Honestly, trying is half the battle. I'm hoping 250 is my realistic goal, though. But if you enjoyed this, I do have another video popping up over there, and right above my head, there's going to be a little subscribe button. Maybe think about subscribing and watching a new video. All right, I made my YouTube React video. Thank you for all standing with me. I appreciate you guys. And now we can end the stream. Now I can say goodbye to you guys. I usually do it at the end of stream. Because either way, it's really late. Usually I only stream... I'm streaming way later than I normally do. I started an hour late. So now, you know... And I've streamed a little bit longer than expected. So I really hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Hope you all had a good time. If you missed parts of it, remember, YouTube will process... I can't tell you a date, a time when this video will be, like, made, because it depends on YouTube. Sometimes YouTube releases my streams as a video within, like, 30 seconds. I've seen it before where it was like 3 hours.
To welcoming the morning with
so
you.
I don't know how long it'll take. But if you like my Nikkei content, I do have a playlist. This won't be in the playlist. I don't know when I'm gonna put this. I'll put this in the playlist at some point. But every other Nikke, because I did it like 2 days ago, I put every Nikke stream in a playlist for you guys. So if you just want to watch in one go, which would be who knows how many hours, up to you. It's long. Especially we did events and other stuff. Oh my god, is it going to be a long stream? You guys have to a long playlist. I think it's like 14 videos, but like each video is like 4 or 5 hours long. It's so long. But yeah, if you enjoyed this, I do have that. We also played Expedition 33 yesterday. Tomorrow I will be streaming. It will be later, and we will be playing Duet Night Abyss or Nikke. I haven't decided yet. I kind of want to do the winter event tomorrow.
The morning with you.
But also, Duet Night Abyss has a new event. So I'm torn between the two. I might do Nikke Saturday, and then Sunday we'll do Duet Night Abyss. Or tomorrow we may do a really long stream and do Nikke, do the winter event, and then do Duet Night Abyss. And then we will be streaming during the weekday when I stream. We will be doing Expedition 33. Just know, we're doing Expedition 33 all the way. I'm going full ham. I want to finish Expedition 33 before the New Year's. It became the game of the year, so we're going to try to finish it before New Year's. That is a dream. Remember, guys, that's my goal. And it'll be done. So it's no longer a thing we have to have in our back of our heads. It's a completed game. You know, there's no deal. Well, they said there's going to be DLC for winning game of the year, but who knows when that will release. It may release while I'm playing.
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
But if you're watching on Twitch, maybe leave a follow on Twitch. And if you're watching on YouTube, maybe subscribe to my YouTube channel so you can see more content. Like the video if you enjoyed the stream, or like the stream, depending on when you're watching it. And I hope all of you have a great rest of your night. If you want to watch more, I do have more videos and streams and shorts all posted. We do have the Nikke poll still happening. Tomorrow will be the last one for the round of 16. So the round of 16 ends not tomorrow. I think Monday or Tuesday we'll do a video showing where everyone is, how many votes were cast, who got the higher percentages. And we'll actually do that. And then we'll start the top... what is it called? Quarterfinals is the semi-quarter. I don't know what the one before that is.
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
Because quarters is 4, 8... Oh, wait, it would be quarters, right? Quarterfinals, yeah. So we'll be doing the quarterfinals. So the top 8 teams... Wait, yeah, top 8, because we went from 16... Round of 16, so the quarterfinals is next. Okay, I'm sorry. My brain really couldn't wrap that around. So yeah, we'll be doing quarters. Starting sometime next week, we'll start quarters. Because tomorrow will be the day that one releases. And then we'll do quarters. It's still a lot. It's still a whole lot. Wait, yeah, quarter. There'll be 8 rounds. That's not quarters. I don't know what that's called. Oh, no, I think we did... No, this is top 16 is coming. 32 was the last one we did.
I look forward to welcoming the morning
so
with
the 32, and now we're doing 16. And then it's quarters. So next is the 16. Round of 16. So, just know round of 16 is coming. A lot of Nikkes have been eliminated. If you don't want your Nikke to be eliminated or taken off the running in the... It's only Pioneers, just so we all understand. But as of right now, like, Chatterbox isn't making it, guys. Nihilistar destroyed Chatterbox. I don't think Nihilistar will last, though. I think Nihilistar will be knocked out the next round, but maybe not. But yeah, so that is the thing we will be doing next week, and we will start the polls for the next round. And as we start the polls for the next round, that means we're not going to finish by Christmas, I don't think. Because there's 8 rounds. Yeah. So, no, but we'll do quarterfinals around New Year's, that means. Or we'll start around Christmas. I think we're going to try to aim to start quarterfinals around Christmas, semifinals around New Year's, and then hopefully finals right after New Year's, or maybe the day of New Year's. We'll try. We'll figure it out. We'll try to figure that out. I promise we'll try to figure that out. But yeah, goodbye everyone. I'm sorry I went on a little tangent at the end there, but I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, whatever, wherever you are. Hope you enjoy. Tomorrow's Saturday, so I hope you all enjoy. I got some CPR training to do, and I will tell you guys about that tomorrow too. I'll tell you how my CPR training goes. We'll see if it's fun or if I'm going to sit there for 3 hours wanting to pass out and fall asleep. We'll see. I won't know until tomorrow. So, but I will inform you guys how